Start recording. That's the vanilla gorilla baby? I don't know what that is, but it just makes me think of Magilla Gorilla. And now I'm picturing him as a big purple monkey. And that just makes it sound like I'm talking about his dick. I'm gonna press play now. You will just lurk. I can't speak. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it, bot. New game on the weird furry detective game. Act 1. Prologue. Am I gonna have a dead wife? I bet I'm gonna have a dead wife. I'm a raccoon though. Raccoon after my own heart, ignoring the phone. 27 on the buzzer. Okay. Am I just waiting? Just enough time to clean up. You just had a bath. What more do you have to clean up? Use A, D, or left, right to look around. E to interact with objects. Tab to access the detective menu. I have no idea what I'm doing. No one's idea of paradise. Okay. A nice but expensive date. Who wants to take me to museums and music halls? Village? Lower middle classville. Gastown. Okay. Can I do anything with this? Top. This is where all the Doms live. You're a Tanuki? Maybe? I haven't seen his balls yet. Gastown, that's the dream. If you're a bourgeois snob who dreams of overpriced salad. Dumb salad. There's the living room. Case files. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Ooh, those are fun. Been some of these old case files. Nah, you read them when you're bored. Use mouse to drag and drop items. Some items will be picked up by pressing E. Okay. Is this a condom? I don't... Did I just have to... Am I just picking up the bowl of cereal? Matchbook. That makes sense. Okay. Get your mind out of the gutter. But the gutter's so much fun to be in. Oh, Green, 4 p.m. John D's insurance fraud. Is that all I needed to do? Is that... I guess I'll go in here. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it. Oh, our TV's broken. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. Oh, I relate to this man. Photochemicals. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning. Or great soup. I'll have some of that chemical soup. Hard to get tired of the view. Oh, I'm doing dishes. I'll wash these later. Probably not. I feel that too. Gotta go to the toilet. Toilet books. The Great Apes, The Great Story. What? Okay. Place chemicals. Everything knows its proper place. Okay. Oh, we got to knock on the door. Open the door. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, is she old? Or, I don't know. I'm looking for Detective Latour. We spoke on the phone. That's me. You were vague before, so tell me everything. Who's your baby daddy? Vanilla Gorilla. Yes, the Vanilla Gorilla. Tales of Gorillas Vanillas. Precisely. Odette, please. It's a matter I'd like to be discreet about. All right. What are we dealing with? I understand this sort of thing is routine, and I want to give her a voice. I don't know what an otter sounds like, so I'm just gonna go Southern Belle. Also, I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work, but it's about my husband, you see. I'm listening. He just hasn't been himself lately, getting home at odd hours, making weird excuses. You tried talking to him about it? Yes, but he gets difficult. Like it's my fault. Listen, I need to know if you can get proof of infidelity. I need it for court. Tell me about the affair. Is it hot? Is it steamy? What do you need to know? What makes you think he's not faithful? He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late and missing work and smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, and something poignant and kind of herbal stink. I am no longer a Southern belle. I am just generic girl voice. I forgot about the Southern accent. He's skipping work. I've had calls from his boss wondering if he was sick. I even covered for him. I am so fed up with this. How late are we talking? Way past the kids' dinner time. I asked what he was doing. It didn't go well. And he's been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mr. Latour. Loader? Lotor. Latour? Lauder. I don't know how to pronounce my own name. Are you going to play WWE 2K22? I don't, probably. If only because I've been very slowly working on Coffee Time Wrestling over the course of like the past year, 2 years, however the fuck long it's been. And I'm this close to being done with it in 2K19. So now that 22 is out, I'm probably just going to get that and see if I can't just import all of the characters over. I might need to wait for mods to come out, though, because I'm at least with 2K19, I can mod in custom music for entrance themes. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with 22. Personal details can make or break a case. Did he punch you? I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I'm an investigator. I know better what's required. I have to know if he's dangerous. He has a mean temper. Unpredictable. That's all you need to know. It's got Wu-Tang in it. All I know about Wu-Tang is didn't they have a cartoon or some kind of live action ninja show or something called like Wu-Tang Warriors or some shit? Did he threaten to take the kids? He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. I know this isn't easy, but it's right. I'm finally being brave. For them, at least. Let's nail this bastard. Like you did at least 3 times, because you've mentioned 2 kids and have another one on the way. What do you need to know? What's he look like? Pretty important information. Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. You racist bitch. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. How would I pick him out of a crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. What accent was that I just did? That was a weird one. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write the address down for you. Where would I find him usually? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Who am I trying to impersonate with this voice? I don't remember. There is someone I am impersonating when I talk like this. I cannot remember who it is or what movie it's from. Have you met any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. What's his full name? Any aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. I think I'm imitating Mitch Hedberg. That is the voice that I am doing. He is not from a movie. He is a stand-up comic. That should be enough. There's just a matter of my fee. Pay me, bitch. I can give you 100 now and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. Unexpenses, if you will. Please be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I am as good as dead. I understand. I'll get started immediately. I will call you later. New objective. Track Jeremy Green, find evidence of his infidelity that Odette could use in court. Okay. Where would he go? Come on. I don't know where he would go. Fix? Why do I have a jar of Fix? Am I on drugs? I might be on drugs. Ooh. That's some good art. This is fun. The art specifically. Backbone. I enjoy that art. And this art. This art is also good. You know, the pixel art is better from a distance. It wasn't too big of him being so close to him. Smells like, I got to give this guy a voice. Granville. Smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Ooh, I can run. Sweet. I don't remember where I'm going. Ooh, Wolf Bank. I found Wolf Bank. Bank. Wolf Bank. Is this where Green works? I'm Batman. Where are the other drugs going? Yeah? How are you doing this pleasant evening? Why do you care? Is Jez around? And who are you? Asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. I make my own luck. When was the last time you saw him? Today, but the wimp ass left early. Scared Derek's gonna split his wig. Did something happen at work? Heard his contract's not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. Did you boys spend time out with him after work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at the Bite every Thursday. Till he turned into a needy leech. The Bite. Could he be there now? How the fuck would I know? Now skedaddle, Rack. You racist bitch! Don't slur at me. I will give you rabies. Fish, shrooms, and veggies. Yo, give me some shrooms. Please? Please? I've got some Fix. I'll give you some Fix at home. What the heck is going... Oh, okay. That was weird. Something weird was going on in the window up tight. The Bite. Wow, everything is so close together. This game it looks very good unless you zoom in. I definitely wouldn't fit in with that crowd. Wouldn't want to. This butt is beautiful. Absolutely butts bot. Finally, you got your game back. Hey, Hank. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. You racist bitch. I'm to do understandable. Have a good day. I'm sure we can arrange something, big boy. What do you need? Give me a personal invitation signed by the Great Apes and I'll let you in. Deal. Well, that is not where I thought I was taking that. I gotta go find, what was his name, Tuft? Riff Raff? The big gorilla? Are you a great ape? No. Larry! Larry! Howard? Well, I'll be damned. It's been a while. Larry, what are you doing here? How you doing, old man? You're calling me old? Shit, man. You okay? Not really. Thank you, though. And what's your deal? Have you seen an otter guy around here lately? What did he do? Nothing serious. Just messed up his marriage. Like they do. What's he like? Shit. Can I... Feck. Screw it. Screw it. Here's a photo. Haven't seen him, sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I got a lead, but the bouncer won't let me into the bite. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said your guy's an otter? That's weird. Where can I get a good disguise? Maybe if I was a handsome cat. Oh, Howard, you may be able to pass as a cat, but even then you'd be ugly. Rude? But for real, though, I need to get in. What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who's Johnny? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. Oh, I do need some more of my fix. I'm running low. I don't entirely know what the deal with the bite is, but they're chummy. What sort of stuff does Johnny push? They're typical, like Hype and Shatterfang. Those are the worst names for drugs. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. I stand corrected. We have a worse name for drugs. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. Monkey Butt. Yeah, word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stanky thing. Does it have a kind of herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. You think Johnny'd help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. Did I ask him this already? Oh, what do you know? Owners of Bloodworth. Lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. Bloodworth. The bear family? Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died. Shit hit the fan. Heir ended up in prison. What were the rumors? All kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or she was the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. All right, hopefully that's enough to get me into the bite. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon? Sure, Larry. Thank you. I'll see you. Help your homeless friend. I know you're also broke, but for real, you've got a place to live. All right, gotta go find Johnny. Johnny, yes, papa. Are you Johnny? No. Are you Johnny? Eden Simmons is a hot new jazz star. I want to go see a jazz star. Are you Johnny? Cocktails in a movie. Sweet. That rat Ralph. Yes, it did. Are you Johnny? You old man. Are you Johnny? Who's asking? Name's Wallace. What do you want, Waldo? You got any drugs? Heard you deal monkey butt. The fuck? Just a rumor going around. So will you help me out? You couldn't handle that stuff even if I did have it. But you know where to get it. Just square things between me and the bouncer. Get me past the bouncer. Let's go with 2. Hank don't let any old chump in for good reason. Say I make you simpatico. What does Johnny get in return? That squirrel seems really cool. Leather jacket, leaning on the wall, cigarette, 2 bottles of beer, possibly wine, hard to tell. He is the coolest. Plus he says simpatico. I'm a detective. My mark is in the bite. I'll owe you one. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. Look at me. I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Yeah, so all I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama, too. The trench cloak is just a final pitiful cherry on top of a crap cake. Weird hearing that from a fellow with so much fur gel that he literally sticks to the walls, don't you find? Shut your mouth or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. At least my mother isn't busting her gut in the farmlands. Fuck you. I'll get you in, but only so you overdose and get eaten alive by feral geese. Meet me at the entrance, foo. After you. I out trash talked the cool squirrel. Is my cursor? I don't have a cursor right now. Right above me. Are those 2 possums fucking? Citizen Maine. I love that pun. It's so dumb. Okay. The day I bought a bike, Citizen Maine, Joni and John don't drive. Okay. Dr. Cyclops. I want to see these movies. Right. I gotta meet. Hey, Johnny, yes, papa. Talk to the bouncer. What do you said to meet you? Hey, Hank. I just noticed his name is Hank, so I gotta give him a different voice. What do you want? Here's Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer. This is a terrible Hank Hill impression. I lost what his voice sounds like. I had it. It's gone now. This man sounds like this now. I don't know what voice I'm doing. What the fuck am I doing? You can come in. Don't cause any trouble. I feel like this is a Nicolas Cage impression when he's doing one of his real serious movies. Propane. There's the Hank Hill voice. Propane and propane accessories. It's not a great Hank Hill voice. In fact, I lose it every time I say a line that isn't a Hank Hill line. But it's the best I got. Thanks. Ooh, that smooth jazz. God damn it, Bobby. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies. A little too high-end for my taste. You take that back. Jazz, alcohol, and beautiful canine ladies are what I live for. Renee? What you have to say, Renee? Well, you're unusual. I'll take that as a compliment. As you will, though it was just an observation. Renee Wilson. Howard Latour. That's a fake name. You're too young for a... Is this gonna have a running joke where every time I give my real name, people calls it out on being fake? I didn't know the music would have lyrics. I am pleasantly surprised. Maybe you're the one giving out fake names and you're projecting on me. Calling it, that's a line. No, she wouldn't throw a line at this asshole. Well, I'm Howard tonight. Hey, what's up, Judge? How's it going? Judge is your fake name. Judge is my fake butt. I don't know what that means, but it's funny. Ever got tricked by a raccoon before? I'll turn my tricks all over you. Foxy lady. You're my first. Let's celebrate sometime. Take my card. Investigative journalist? It's a living, usually. Have you seen an otter gentleman here tonight? No, but I only sat down a minute ago. Got it. It was lovely to meet you, Renee Wilson. You a foxy lady. Foxy. Colby. Shoot them 3-pointer. Hey there, you here for Eden Summon Show 2? I'm so happy to see her live, finally. Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound, though. Well, I'm probably a bit biased, but yeah, she's great. You sound like a big fan. Does she play here often? From time to time. I like the place. It's very classy and the food is great. And they have good taste in music. Ha! Well, you can only be sure if you stay for the whole show. You know I had to do my share of sneaking to be here tonight. Oh, color me intrigued. If not for the music, what are you sneaking around for? Can you keep a secret? Yes, sir. I'm a private investigator. I'm working a case right now. That one was bad. Which one? What'd I say? What the foxy lady joke? Or the judge butt? I don't remember what I said. It was too long ago. The Kobe one. Oh, yeah, it was. I found it funny though. No way. I never would have guessed. What's the case? It's important and hush hush, even from him. Secret. Let me think. I think I saw someone like that walk in. Did he have was his hat green? Oh, yes. And so is his tie. I thought that was funny. Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress and then went upstairs, I think. Did he have a briefcase with him? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Thanks. Enjoy the show. What is... Hi, Audrey. Isn't this too dreamy? Well, you sure are. God, I love this music. Want to dance with me? Sorry. No. Rejected. Oh. Went for it, though. We at least went for it. Can you at least answer a couple questions for me? Not really. Leave me alone, okay? Sorry to bother you. Have a pleasant evening. We got rejected. Yikes. We got told to fuck off. So is this Jade or is the bear Jade? Are you a jade colored dress? Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here? How could I not be? We aim to please. So you work here? Sure, honey. but not for the likes of you. For the VIPs, then. Assuming the best, that you're not a racist bitch. Get it? Because she's a female dog? Bitch. Ha! I'm hilarious. For a certain class of customer. Dedicated ones. And what does dedication earn? You tell me. Better yet, come back when you know. I'm actually here to meet a friend. Or, what do you... she's not going to answer question 1. How touching. They a regular? Jeremy? He's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? Green tie, green hat, glasses. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Why you looking for him? For drinks. Booba. There is Booba on the screen. You could try asking the bartender or Miss Bloodworth. Thanks for your time, Miss. Call me Ingrid, Mr. Howard. Mr. Howard, I hope we see you again soon. I'd let her gray your hound? Absolutely. Could I buy you a drink? If you insist. Oh, she actually agreed to it. What's your poison? Surprise me. Okay. How much money do I have? Listen to music? Ooh. I am the worst PI. Just dicking around, hanging out at the bar, at the jazz club, when I should be on the hunt for a, possibly cheating man. Probably on drugs. Do I hit a button to get up, or is it just, are we just looping for the moment? All leads come from the jazz bar. Duh. Fair enough. Oh, I hit a button when I'm done. Clarissa. I can't buy a drink. I want to buy a drink. You look a little lost. I'm exactly where I need to be. How confident. I don't recognize you. Not a troublemaker, are we? Do I look like a troublemaker to you? There's an old saying about books and their covers, but you know better than me. Well, my cover today is a raccoon in a trench coat. Well, my cover today is a raccoon in a trench coat. Not too troubling in my humble opinion. And how should I address you, Mr. Raccoon? I'm Wallace. Pleasure's mine. What do you do for a living, Wallace? I'm a photographer. Private stuff, mostly. I appreciate the creative types. I'm Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. If I'd have known, I'd have been more mindful of my manners. No need to stand on ceremony with me, darling. As you say. So, do you have any specialties here? Folks say our chef's special is to die for, but I pride myself on everything here being equally special. So what brought you here tonight? I'm just here to meet a friend. Is that so? More of a regular than you? Sure is. Always talking the place up. What's his name? If he's here tonight, I'll know. Jeremy, last name Green. Otter. Boring, but nice type. And you were just meeting him here for a quiet drink? Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. Darling, I think you're lying to me. Why? Why do you think that? Mr. Wallace, if that is your real name, playing coy certainly doesn't suit you, and it's certainly not appropriate in my establishment. I suggest you take your business elsewhere. I don't understand. What have I done? What'd I do? Sorry, darling. That's how the world works. Sometimes you don't understand things, and they still happen to you. Perhaps we'll be seeing each other again. Have a great night. Okay. If you say so. Did I fuck up? Did I lose already? What did I do? Shit. New objective? Find a way back inside the bite. What's her deal? I need to find another way back in. Beat it. What's a... Oh, it's a racist slur for raccoons. Jerry. Can I just go through that door? Larry, help. How'd it go? Did you find him? I got kicked out. Oh, Howard, how'd you manage that? I think I poked the bear. And not even in the fun way. I would have liked to have poked the bear. The bouncer? I met Clarissa Bloodworth. Oh, man, what did you do? If she's upset, you better get used to watching your back. That's what I figured. How do I get back in? Now, hold up. Said you didn't get into cases like this anymore. And you told me you have no first-hand experience with monkey butt. Monkey butt? I tried to quit, you know. I know it's tough. I'm not judging. Go fuck yourself. This is where we draw the line. All right, how do I get back in? The truck over there just arrived. Some fellows entered through the back door. I also heard voices coming from the roof, so they must have a door up there. Tell me about the roof. Most of these old buildings have one. Problem. No fucking shit. Also, most? How do you get on the roof? Is there a fire escape? No, no fire escape, and the bite is too high. Are there any smaller structures? The press stand. Whoa there. That could work. Start with the press stand, go to Mackenzie, proceed along the roofs. You should know that Bo is kind of a dick nugget. I don't know who Bo is, but sure. You're welcome. Anyway, it's just talking to him and see if he'd be up for it. Tell me about the back door. Well, that's where you do butt stuff when it's that time of the month. That was a terrible joke. They have a little intercom box. You ring, they pick up, and if there's someone they're expecting, they buzz you in. Any clue on how I could become someone they're expecting? No idea. Maybe they use some sort of code. You're the detective, not me. Thank you. Goodbye, my drug-addicted friend. Intercom. Hey, Florence. What are you looking at? Are you all right? I'm fine. What's it to you anyway? You don't look fine. I'm just trying to help. Said I'm fine. Get lost. Florence, right? Piss off. I told you I'm not leaving till I get her back. Are you looking for someone? Make like you don't know. Not fooling me. No, sir. I'm on to you. I'm not moving from this spot till you let me talk to my daughter. Are you looking for your daughter? I'm no fool. I know she's in there, but she doesn't want to talk to me. That's not, no, they won't let me see her. Is she at the bite? I'll keep an eye out if I manage to get in. You're not one of them thugs? What thugs? I'm really just here. What sort of business? Need to get in. Maybe, I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. Just want to talk to her. What happened to your daughter? She's in that filthy... And I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother, damn it. I thought you were a man for some reason, and I don't know why. You've obviously got tits. How did I think you were a man? Hannah's here. What's up, Hannah? How's it going? I'm giving everyone voices, so you're probably going to get annoyed very quickly. What's she doing in there? Kid decides she's gonna make men can have tits. This is true. This is true. Butts can have tits. As much as I like butts and as much as I like tits, I don't think I would like a butt with tits. It's too much of a good thing. Like, ice cream after more ice cream. Bob had bitch tits. Rip indeed. Rip bitch tits, Bob. We'll miss you and how you would do anything for love except that. Is it like a butt chin? What, butt tits? Gross. I'll keep an eye out. Why won't they let her talk to her? She doesn't want to talk to me, but they're lying. I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up like. Hey, Quartz is back. That was a very long dinner. Also, it's probably a good thing you weren't around for most of what I've been doing. Lots of sex jokes. What does she look like? Gray fur, name's Rose. Drives her nuts when I call her Rosie. Just turned 20. If they heard a single whisker on my baby's face, I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. Just like that one place that stole my stapler. I burned it to the ground. He stole my stapler. Told him not to touch my stapler. How are you so sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. I'm just assuming she's drunk. I don't actually know that. I'm just assuming. So she's been visiting the bite before. Told me she was waitressing. When I asked around, this hole serves drugs and sleaze. Sounds like a fantastic place. That sounded like sarcasm. I wasn't being sarcastic. I want to go there. Thank you for helping with the emote. No problem. When did you last see her? 2-3 weeks ago. We had a fight. So you fought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her? What about it? Nothing. I'll do my best to find her. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. You said you tried to code? I memorized it word for word. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. I don't think that's true. Although that would be the perfect cover, now that I think about it. You know another way in? No, I've heard voices on the roof, but how'd you get there? I'll go look for a way in there. I want to try the roof. I can talk to the truck. Hi, truck. The door is ooh, what's in the truck? I'm gonna get arrested. Interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. Weird looking recording device on a dashboard. The compartment seems to be unlocked. Let's open the compartment. Let's open the compartment, find a couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices or checks. Let's look at the invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cider Limited purchasing unnamed goods from Bite Foods LLC. Most recent purchase is today. What's the newspaper say? 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. What are the headlines? Epidemic continues. Geese may be spreading disease. Those damn geese. I knew they were awful. First they attack random people because they're assholes. And now they're causing an epidemic. Stupid geese. What's up, Lucky? How's it going? Next. Vicious wall attack leaves 3 defenders wounded, 1 dead. Wall attack? Okay. Well, I guess I'm done here. Let's try to use the device. The voice recording device hardwired into a truck dashboard, probably set for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter correct dates. Select dates from invoices and newspapers. September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you, I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. I have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. I guess I'm done here. I could try to sneak in through the door. But I kind of want to get on the roof. Bye, Ralphing Rat. I'm going to call you Ralphie. Control to crouch. Okay. I can't talk to you. Where is the MC Mackenzie's? Is he a good MC? Is he a real MC? Hey, you. No, not you. You're not the person I'm climbing up on. Who am I climbing up on here? Greaser. Wonder what he... Vibing? Really? Okay. Wish I was by my record player. Wow. I don't think this guy is the kind of guy to say vibing. Hey, you guys okay? You look stuck. The bear family's broken. Shit, what's his name? What's the bear's name? The bear with the hat from the movie and the children's books. Who's not Winnie the Pooh? Children's book bear. That's not Pooh. Paddington. That's who I'm thinking of. Little Paddington bear over here is doing the moonwalk. Do you want to sing the national anthem of Mongolia today? I do not. That beaver's smoking. Heyo. I guess I will just try to sneak through the back door because I can't figure out how to get on the roof. No answer. No answer. No answer. One day you will say yes. I will not. Listen to the recordings again. 3, yeah. Okay, I am stuck then. I don't know what to do. I thought I was just gonna... You can't ask, you must demand. I've been telling him that. If he wants me to do it, he's just gotta redeem the points. But he keeps insisting on asking. He claims one day I'll do it. The Quico Mart. Old owner. Get it? Still tending to the shop before he gets driven out by Yummy Mart. Sid. Feeling peckish? I got sweet and savory. You can mix and match. Make your own trail mix. How about it? Do you have unshelled pumpkin seeds? Of course. We got salted and unsalted. Each baggie is worth half a half-loon. I mean a half-loon. But I'll give you a 3 for a loon. It's a steal. I'll have one. Hang around Granville often. I'm from here. I'm here from time to time. Can I help you with something, sir? I need to get into the bite. A fancy jazz bar? I assume you tried the front door? Got kicked out through the front door. Oh, maybe there's a back door. Really don't know the place very well. Sorry. You're itching to ask something. Go ahead. Why'd you get kicked out, sir? They didn't like I was snooping around. Why were you snooping around? Met someone special, and they're inside the bar. Oh, a love story? I love love. I'll tell you more if you tell me how to get in. Sorry, sir. I really wish I could help. I would if I could, I swear. But I was being truthful before. I don't know any way to get in. Ever been to the rooftops? No, sir. Wish I could be more help, but I've never been up there myself. I don't know. No problem, kid. Thanks. Of course, sir. Can I offer you some seeds? No, thanks. But I want his seed. You have another karaoke you will love. I know. I'm just waiting for you to drop it. Ooh, Foxy Burger. I want to go there. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora who then puked all over my new coat. Ah, memories. Hey, okay. Hey, Bo. How's it going, Bo? Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front pages today are Great Ape Parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. How is that news? That's every year. Away, floats are different every time. Gonna sell mounds of nibbles. Drop by. One more thing. I'd like to climb your stand, please. Absolutely not. Do you know how much time and effort it takes to keep the stand in good condition? What if I could offer something in return? Now that you mention it, maybe you could help out with a little issue I've been having. Spill it. I need that seed-selling pica hawker off Granville. Wow. Wow. This is just filled with animal racism. I don't know, Bo. I don't know, Bo. That's not what I do. Scratch back mine yours. You're lucky I'm desperate. You're in danger next time you stream. Gonna have to sing Frozen. Have fun. I need you to leave. Hey there, back for more? Hey, Sid, not really. You're gonna hate me. I'm sorry. I like you, Sid. I really do. What's up? Could you leave Granville for tonight? I'd rather not. Thing is, Granville's got great sales. Granville's a great sales spot this time of night. Bo wants you off his turf. Dan Butt. Let it go. Karaoke is not too bad. Don't you lie to the woman. Avoided hearing that whole song for so long. Last time I heard it, I think was when I played Kingdom Hearts 3. They just plopped the entire scene in the game because Square Enix are assholes that way. Oh, well, of course he does. He thinks we're rivals. Well, screw him. What did he promise you? Remember I asked you about the bite? What's that got to do with anything? I found a way, but Bo won't let me go through until you leave. I know. I have a business proposition for you. What if we got rid of Bo instead? I'm listening. Bo thinks he owns Granville because he has a paid-up permit spot. I'm just playing the hand I've been dealt. My mom and I built this cart with our bare hands, and I'm just trying to help my family. Where are you going with this? You hear the neon version. That is not the same. Bo's a bigot. Wow, okay, we're just gonna out and say it. I mean, he did use a slur against you. I don't even know what you are. Are you a mouse? Did he call you a Pika? Was that a Pokemon reference? He hates my guts because I'm a young rodent. He is a mouse. He did say Pika, not Pika. Pika sounds more like a slur than Pika does. But I suppose Pika makes more sense. Also, Pika's a mental disease. I'm a young rodent boy doing better than him. I'm a good boy. You're a good boy, Sid. What's the kicker? Did you know Bell sews adult magazines? Very naughty, illegal ones. Let him know you know, you know? You think he'll buy it? He'll blink. Anything to protect his precious permit. Let's team up. That's a swell idea, partner. Heck yeah, mister. Go talk to him. I will bow to the shepherd for you. Okay. I like voicing Sid. That's a fun voice. Well, you get rid of that parasite. I think you should leave, Bo. Ha ha, what? Heard a rumor. There's a police raid coming up. A raid? I'm a law-abiding citizen. These magazines are outlawed, Bo. I see them. So what? You gonna threaten me now? Who decides what's lawful anyway? Just take a day or two off. It'll be the safest thing. During my peak performance hours, so you could climb my kiosk, you sneaky bastard. Is that it? I'm fetching the officer. No, please, man. This is my only income. I can't lose my kiosk. Why are you doing this? I'm going then. Cop, wait, I'll leave, asshole. Damn you, you racist bitch. All right. Let me up. Hannah, Quartz, Outlaw, Lucky, Neon. Or with a huge distance between Hannah and Quartz. And then another huge distance between Quartz and Outlaw. I'm surprised Outlaw is still number 3. I haven't seen him in months. Who's the top dog now, Foxy Burger? Suck it. Climb. I told you to climb. There you go. I have not seen Outlaw in forever. Oh no, Quartz lost his beans, but now he has 430,000. Gamble and lose another 10,000. Damn, what a view. There are benefits to risking your life on rain-slicked rooftops. There are indeed. Do I just fall? Yes, I do. Don't mind me, boys. Aw, Quartz doesn't want to lose another 10,000. Hannah did, but her bean count's not a meme if she loses 10,000. I just wanted Quartz to have 420,000. And he knew that that's what I wanted. Which is why he refused. Wish I could stay here. Maybe the pigeons would accept me as one of their own. I'm Batman. I am the night. Why 4,287? That is an oddly specific number. I want to be a pigeon. All right, green. Who's green? Oh, you better be in here, you bastard. Hannah has 700,000. Oh, so she has 700. I see that. I thought it was so you, Lucky, could have some even specific number. But then I did the math and I'm like, that doesn't come out to an even number. Thank Shepherd, it's empty. No turning back now. Is Shepherd God? Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Candy. I want the candy. Can I take any of this? No. Oh, there's specific points. Happy birthday, Rose. I hope they gave you a day off. Neat. Odd numbers drive you nuts, but you also want to share with Lucky. Odd numbers are triggering. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, Hannah thinks so too. Every time I left my car radio on 17, she got pissed. Margot Moore is everywhere right now. Fierce lady, not my type though. I want to keep the magazine. Can I keep the card? No. A nicely wrapped gift. Mine usually came in a recycled newspaper. Can I take the present? No. Nothing pops in the mouth like Pops candy. Why is Pops popping in your mouth? That's gross. I guess I'm done here. When volume is an odd number, you get itchy. You're weird. I put my number on 11 all the time because it goes to 11. Come on, Howard. You can do this. You're doing this. Some honey for your tea. Mom swears by it. Greg. Who's Greg? It's old Greg. You think I'm pretty? Do you like me? Volume should be on an even number. 23. Sometimes my radio ends up on that volume. Press control to crouch. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects. What about BRB? Need to let the dog out and get a drink. Do you need a drink because I keep shouting out odd volume numbers? Keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jez must be there. I'm a sneaky boy, you weasel bastard. Fives are sort of okay. Your desktop volume can only go up by even numbers. Well, it can, but when you hit the button, it generally only goes up by even numbers. Did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. Okay. It would be hydrated after crying for hours. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Your laptop only goes up in evens too. Let's see. I can press. Oops. I mean, if I use the volume keys, then yeah, it only goes up by evens, but you can manually do it with like your mouse or something and land on like a 47 or some shit. But I never use my volume keys anymore. I've got my mixer for that. It's a slidey thingy. And it doesn't have numbers. It's got dots. The painting. There's a green tie stuck behind the frame. Why is there a tie stuck behind the picture frame? A secret lift? Oh, a hat. Green must have been here. Where's the rest of them? You would not enjoy the slidey? You would love the slidey. It can make me go like this and up and down and loud and quiet and all the things. It can make the game do the same thing. Now I got to reset all my audio. Just give me a second. There we go. Is this monkey butt? It really does stink like a butt. Thinking about what the corresponding number would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5. And you hate that? Shark doo doo ba doo ba doo baby shark doo boo ba doo ba doo baby shark boo doo ba doo ba doo baby fuck. I'm not getting flagged on this recording. Do 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 because I shouted over it. Do 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 do. I think I could squeeze into it. Yeah, you like getting into tight spaces, don't you, Mr. Howard? But I get in there. Get in the tight space. Is green being burned alive? That's a grim looking furnace. What are they burning in there? Green? Johnny Boy? Wait, what's his name? I forgot his name. Cave Johnson. Where the hell am I? It's like Guess with a Bite or Eating Well. Oh no, they're eating Johnson. I don't remember his name. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grubby little fingers. Greg, no. Took honey. Intercom? I will not dial anything. Open vent. I could fit through it if I crouch. Okay. I'm a sneaky raccoon boy. Wait, what? Oh. Ah. I thought this was all one plane. It is not. This guy's got to be freaking out. He's thinking there's a ghost in his kitchen or some shit. Mixer. Mixer's dead. Who's gonna go try to take this one? Who's gonna... No one cares about this mixer, huh? That looks like an intercom. I can't turn the mixer back off. I think the game glitched. I think... Let's dial the kitchen. Yo, this is the kitchen. What do you need? If that's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. How you doing? I'm good. Wait, who is this? Don't move. Whoops. Think somebody's coming? Not anymore, they're not. Ha ha! I'm a sneaky boy. I'm the best raccoon ninja. Some kind of locker room. Better keep moving. Hey, inspect locker. Move out of... I can't use your follower emotes, so they don't show up in chat options. Like yours or mine? Because I haven't made any yet, I don't think. Yours. Oh, that's weird. Well, now I want to just go test. YouTube, I'll be right back. On pause. And I got to bring the game back up again. I guess it doesn't think you're following yourself. Is it Butts think? Oh, come on, Buttsbot. You were on a roll. Keep your papers on your locker. The citizen. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. But I don't know what order they go in. Huh. Square, circle, cockeyed square, triangle. That doesn't help me with anything. All right, you go over there. We got V1A. And then I'll put you next. And then I got a number 4 and 3 circles. Okay, square, circle, diamond, triangle. Diamond, also known as cockeyed square. Yes, I mean, that's a square, just tilted on its side. Ah, okay. Diamond. Oh, triangle. Okay. 0. No, yes. 0, 4, 5, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. I don't know what that goes to. Greg, the turnkey is missing again. Oh. Freight lift? Seems to need a turnkey. Code lock. Ah! 0, 4, 5, 1. Go! I did it! I'm the best at puzzles. Fuck yo, cockeyed square. Dob doob, cockeyed square. Dob dib doobie, you're a square. Doodop doobie, doodop doobie, why are you such a fucking square? It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? The lights are dead. There's one right above you. Just look up. Glowing red is concerning. Oh, hey, look, a light. Can I inspect the locker? No. Can I take the weird liquid? No. I guess I'll keep going. Lights. Oh my fucking what? We found Johnny. I don't remember his name. It's a naked dead otter. Gross. Fuck me fucking jizz. A corpse offers you no help. This is... I found him. The pieces fit in Odette's green husband. Odette's green husband. He was green with envy. So green he died. Try to ascertain the cause of death. Sniff the body. Gross. The body shows no obvious signs of a violent death. It's just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies there still. It is there, dead. Probably murdered recently. Sniff the body. What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal stink. I guess I'm leaving now. Somebody's coming. Quick, I have to hide. Oh no. Where do I hide? Where can I hide? I don't know where to hide. Container, let me in. How did I call it that they were going to eat Jeremy? Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Oh, fine, I'm coming. WWE changed Pete Dunne's name. What'd they change it to? Petey McAngryface? Because that's what NXT Level Up would do. Butch? Well, that's dumb. On SmackDown? God fucking damn them and their name changes. Let me out. Let me out. Please just let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please just let me out. Let me leave. Just one name. Yeah, that's what they do with their NXT stars. They take away their last name. How do I leave? I don't know how to leave. Where do I go? Hey, Lucky's back. Welcome back, Lucky. Let me out. Oh, key. I found the key. The turn key. Hey, now I can leave. Upstairs. Let me out. Let me out. Please just let me out. I'm going to get caught trying to sneak out the front door, aren't I? Escape? I can't go out the front door. I guess I'm escaping. Oh, good. We're smart. We went out the back. There's a lot of vomit in this game. I did not expect that. There was the overdosing rat in the alley, and now there's us. A weird amount of vomit in this game. Oh god, it's pixel vomit. Does that still get you? Low res pixel vomit? And he does, but it's Act 2 already. How many acts are in this game? Achievement completed Act 1. I'm gonna Google how many acts in Backbone. 5. Wow, this is a short game. Fuck. They were butchering him. Let's put this back. To dispose of the body, or something worse than that? Is the bite serving people flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Oh, don't remember the smell. Focus on the alcohol. What the fuck am I going to do? This is so fucked. Why Jez? What did he do? Could he have just been in the wrong place at the wrong time? What if he's not the first? The guy seemed like a harmless loser. That's why. What if he's not the first? How many people has Bloodworth killed? It's impossible to know for sure. Maybe I don't even want to know. I have a duty to do something. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I have to stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great idea. Just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. I could spread the word. Contact the newspaper. Right. Until one day they track me and I wake up dead. This might be the most. This might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? What am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? The truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. Lie. I'll just call her and wing it. Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I should tell the police. Is that really going to work? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. What would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. They'd probably arrest me for trespassing and ignore the rest. I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard. Think. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. I'm a fucking coward. Drink, motherfucker. Drink, motherfucker. Drink. Drink, motherfucker. Drink, motherfucker. Drink. Why is the rum gone? Fuck this. Fuck this indeed. This got heavy. The wishing well. Someone's been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. Lilac bush has that same herbal stink to it that... no. Hey, pussy boy. Let's have a little chat. You meaning to grab your Switch before you get comfy in bed and you just can't seem to remember? Rip. I'm walking here. Nope, we're going with get fucked. Say that again. Come on. Come on. Stab me. I don't care. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Now, time for Pain City. Get fucked. Am I dead? Foxy. Hi, lady. I love the art in this game. Okay, Howard Latour. Wasn't that a Star Wars game? Star Wars Lotor? How much does a Switch capture system cost? Switch is just a HDMI, so any capture card will work for it. It's the DS capture card that is the stupidly expensive one, because you gotta get a specially modded DS. Switch capture card is just any regular capture card. How much does a capture card cost? Depends on the model you get. You could get a shitty cheap one for like $30. I think the one I have was 200. Hannah's one was 160. If you go with the Razer one, the Razer Ripsaw, it comes with any adapter cable you could want. So if you got older consoles or something that doesn't use HDMI, you have an adapter cable for it. That's what I had before, but then my apartment fire happened and I got a different one because I couldn't find where to buy the Razer Ripsaw anymore. Plus it was like $50 more than the one I got. Wish it had 2 ports though. Does something like that exist? Not really. That's what the HDMI switcher is for. Because like your computer can only take a USB input will only register 1 video signal. That's why when you had your 2 webcams plugged into the same USB hub, it would only register 1 of them because it was still going through the same computer USB port. It will only register 1 camera. You have a red, white, yellow to HDMI converter. Nice. You could totally play some of the older ones. Shut up, phone. Why are you bonging at me? Why do you reset my notification tones every time you fucking update? I hate the Samsung updates. I hate updates. Updates are dumb. Make my phone look dumb. Setup is a lot. I mean, so is mine. But yeah, once you get hardcore into the streaming thing, your setups just become kind of a lot. Last console you owned was an OG Nintendo DS. That was a good one. Had plenty of good games on that. Okay, Howard Latour, we're safe here. You can relax. You relax. I'm relaxed. Don't sass me. But it's what I do. Why would I tell you anything? Because we might want the same things, but fine. I'll start us off. Played Professor Layton games a lot. Those were good. I only played like a demo of one of them, but they always looked like good games. Had to help you with all your cords and hookups. I should start charging you for tech support. I really should. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy. A rich, important asshole. Aren't they all? What, rich? No, assholes. Charge you after you finish all the other emotes. Yeah, I've still got like 6 more to make. 5? I don't know. I've got 1 half done to find those games on the laptop. I'm not sure if they made PC ports. You could get around that with a emulator, though. Shh. Don't tell Nintendo I said that. Nintendogs is awesome. Always had a Shiba Inu. That's my favorite dog and the one I want if I ever get around to getting a real dog. I want me a Shibi. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. You like telling others what to do, though. When the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. There was one in Paparazzi. Of course there was. You gotta play Silent Hill. You do. You do gotta play Silent Hill. Quiet Mountain. Let me guess. Everyone needs telling? Only the bad guys. The book I'm writing is about power and influence. How they work, how you get them. My end goal is to discern who really holds the most influence in the city. Sounds like you're in way over your head. Maybe, but I feel like I could really make a difference with this book. No one has really done this work before. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the bite, and more. So you're an expert on Clarissa. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Is she pushing drugs? Specifically, monkey butt. Who chose to name it that? I can't take this seriously when we're talking about a drug called monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. Hey, I like this raccoon. He says what I'm thinking. It's a stupid fucking name. I think it's smart. Makes you giggle. You tell your friends, then they're curious. Boom. It loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. What kind of visitors you're talking about? Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been up there. I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kind of folks. Let's move on. How did you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. Wonder what madness you were up to. Just the usual night for me. I staked out the alley behind the bite on a hunch. 20 minutes later, bingo. Puking raccoon. Could have been the usual back alley puking. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. Hope it was worth it. That's up to you. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? Okay. I'm coming to the point where so far I've been half role-playing this guy as me and half as how I picture him. I could keep acting as him, or I could fully roleplay as me, or I could keep swapping back and forth. And I don't know what I want to do. I could turn him into me. I could keep role-playing as what I think he would do. Or every so often I just get a mix of both thrown in there. I'll keep doing what I feel like. I'm going to roleplay as him. You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On your way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case? What's the case? I was hired to track a guy, take some photos. Why? What's his deal? Not sure. That's what I was trying to find out. There was a pup who looked like Maverick too. Of course there was. American bulldogs are everywhere. I see. Did you find him? Yes. His corpse. What? Where? In the bite's basement. They were cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? I could get more graphic. I can get more graphic and just gross her out. Or I could just keep going. You're way less American bulldogs than others. Well, yeah, you see less than others, but they're still not rare. There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you fucking joking? I fucking wish. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and putting them into boxes. Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her. But this? Why? Maybe she eats them? I don't think so, but someone else might. No wonder you puked. Damn. What the fuck? I didn't ask for this. I'm not a fucking murder detective. Okay, wow. It was really an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? Die, probably. Mood. That's the spirit. Seriously, though, how do we deal with your new situation? I'm good. Everything is good. Nothing is happening. Ah, denial. How cute. But I didn't follow you through the city all night for nothing. I have a proposition. What? I want to invite you on an adventure. Are you offering me drugs? Is she about to offer me drugs? Or sex? Sexy drugs? Druggy sex? Who knows? Can you be more specific? Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. How is that a good idea? Maybe not druggy sex? Why not? Some people are into that. I know you're scared, but I can see how your brilliant mind lights up when we speak. Are you charming me? You playing me. Fucking playing me. I read the first part of that. I've never had a partner before and thought she was about to proposition sex. Sounds like someone's getting roofied. I thought it was just drugs that make you feel like ecstasy sex. That's where my brain was going. Although last I heard someone talking about that, they specifically turned around, asked, "Have you ever done ecstasy?" Like, no. If you ever do, don't have sex while on it. Okay. Sober sex will never be the same, and it'll suck forever if you do. Noted. It was a weird conversation. Think you went to roofies because you're a girl and you gotta watch out for that shit. Okay, but it's a girl propositioning my raccoon ass. My gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. How much? More than a private detective makes. I'm smart and know her modus operandi. I'll keep you safe. Let's try it, I guess. Excellent. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Making tea. Which tea would Renee prefer? I don't know. Green minty tea. Okay, but green tea and mint tea are two different things. Green tea is not minty. Green tea is delicious. Minty tea is not. Black spicy tea. That just spicy tea. A spicy drink sounds terrible. We'll go with hibiscus tea. Although she looks, sure. Hibiscus tea. Gentle and subtle. My favorite. She's a fox girl. She pretty cool. It's been a while since I met someone like her. Oh, cool. Achievement. First trust. You decide to let your walls down and trust Renee from the start. I didn't know that would be an achievement. It's been a while since I met someone like her. I must still be drunk. Yeah, Howard, get a fucking grip. You just met her. Put the kettle on. Coming right up. Boxes. You just moved in. What do I do? I don't live here. Something sofa. Window. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Fair enough. Corkboard. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. Oh, sounds like the tea's done. Watch as she turns out to be the bad guy. Probably. I am not putting it past, but I figured you especially, Courts, would appreciate me liking the fox. Hibiscus, my favorite. Thank you. Don't burn your tongue. Way ahead of you. Oof. Ow. This raccoon is me. I am the raccoon. I don't even need to roleplay this half the time. It just gives me options that I would do. So the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the Bite Alley? Yeah, and I had to dig around. You thinking what I'm thinking? No, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. Got a glass of... I think so, brain. But don't we have more important matters than whether or not the whale can have cider? That a glass of Starling cider would be nice right now? You really are a mind reader. Or maybe the Starling van is smuggling the flesh out. Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not real Starling cider van? Why bother making a fake? Well, no shit. I don't need to ask this question. The answer's obvious. How did you know it was a fake? I love their pear cider. I love their pear cider. Don't judge me. And the logo just didn't look right. Up close, the colors were off too. So where does it deliver to after the bite? Well, luckily, there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. People like me? No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. They didn't see the exact delivery location? No, my informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. I plan to sleep through tomorrow. Your plans are canceled. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. How would I know where to look? There are many shops. Look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help narrow things down. And if it doesn't, we need to check either way. It's the only lead we have. We don't want to wait until the next time. It has to be done. The only thing to fear is fear itself. And also death, murder, being eaten alive by a crazy polar bear bitch. You can do this. Clarissa is fucking tracking me. You already compromised her safety. What's the point in stopping now? You've got nothing to lose. Fine. I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Can I mess with her corkboard? I can. Eat. Oh, I thought that said eat goose noodles. That says fat goose noodles. Chapter 4. Call editor. Is that a spoiler? Phone. Who are you going? I don't know who Anatoly is, but we got to finish our job. We were hired for something. Got to call Odette. Hello. I don't remember what her voice was. It was 2 hours ago. It's Howard. This is going to be brief. Mr. Latour, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? I'm not sure how to put it. I'm sure it's nothing worse than I've imagined, so please, Mr. Latour, put me out of my misery. You should file a missing person report. Oh, Shepard. Please just try to move on with your life. Is he not coming back? No, I'm sorry. I have to go. But please wait. Nope. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Odette, Swamp Princess time again. I was waiting for you to make that joke. I was wondering when it would happen. Mama! I didn't kill this man. I just saw them eating him, butchering all of his skin. Mama! Latour residence. It's your favorite son. Howie? What time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? I'm fine. Just checking in. You don't cough for weeks and you check in at 5 a.m.? Yeah. How are you? I'm good. Do you need money? I have a job, Mom. I'm okay. Sure, a job. I just worry about you. What do you need then? I don't need anything. I'm fine. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing those damn spiders under the bed. Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me because... maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. Love you, Mom. Aw, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. You also meant to say sorry your mom was fucking weird. She is insane. And I'm assuming that she can hear me right now because of the comment she made about being weirded out whenever she hears me talking when I'm on my little screen. She needs to shut the fuck up. Oh my God, just stop talking for 2 seconds. Good Lord. Just on and on and on. And then she'll ask a question, but keep talking. And then ask why I don't answer her. And then she'll keep talking. And, oh. Her calling Riley. Every comment she made was, what the fuck? Good Lord. Your mom, Hannah's mom. Yep. Anatoly. I don't know who Anatoly is. Anatoly. Howie. Why are you even louder than usual? My son just pooped. Why is that exciting? Hasn't pooped for days. What's up, partner? Pick me up today at 9. I'm paying. So Hannah and Coffee, how do you feel about the tag team of Rhea and Liv? Sounds like Rhea's just gonna get buried now. That's what that sounds like. Her mom was like mean and weird yesterday at the hair salon. Yeah. You bet. Howie and Toly, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners, crime lords, beware. Please remember to put some clothes on. You the boss. Big day pay. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No. 1 second. Renee, what's the address? Tell him to pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks. Totally 1640 Alberni. You know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? Tell you later. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. Drive you soon. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. I made that joke already, but that's all I can think of. Plus, it's fun. It was so wildly uncomfortable. That is a way to put it, yes. Now what? Okay, so start with the truck, find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? Odette is my client. Elaborate. The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite, her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not. But that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. Thank you. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here later tonight. Sure. Speak to you later. Bye, Howard. Be careful out there. I did not get the information I need. Whoops. Oh, so she kept calling poor Carla 1099, which sounds kind of racist. Was she on something? Possibly alcohol. I mean, 1099 is just the independent contractor tax form. We do one with Twitch. So I don't know how it might be racist, but it sounds kind of racist when she just keeps calling the only not white woman there 1099. Here we are, Gastown. Shepherd almighty, what a swanky place. I didn't know this man was a beaver when I gave him this voice. Looks can be deceiving. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother folks. I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? We'll see. Kick back in the meantime. It'll be here before you know it. Bring me a magazine or paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's so hot and I'm so lazy. I can tell. Gas Town. A town made of gas. It just smells like farts. The Davio Den Hotel. I have no idea if I pronounced that right. Who's Lily? Got a smoke? No. Ginger. Good afternoon, young lad. Good afternoon. How are the pigeons doing? They're good. Thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. How long have you been feeding them? I come out here every day. I've done for the last 5 years, and I must say I enjoy the peace and quiet. People comment how odd it is that you're your mother's child. It's weird. She's a crazy bitch and birthed you. An anxious social justice warrior. The opposite of your mom. It's weird. Although, to be fair, my dad is very into sports and I am very into nerd shit. So, weird shit happens. It's like, I was having a conversation with a coworker talking about how she's trying to raise her kids to like similar things that she does so they can have bonding time over it. And I'm like, yeah, I'd probably if I ever had a kid, probably try to get them in on cartoons. Although with my luck, they'd end up super hardcore into football or something. Would probably deserve that considering how I turned out with my dad. Sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning and emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself. And which are you feeling? I am solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. Anyone in mind? Just someone gentle and quiet with an interesting story. Noted. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. You too. Bye-bye, old lady. Love yourself impossible. Well, according to this old lady, you have to be alone first. That's, you have to be alone and okay with it in order to love yourself. That's what the old kitty lady says. I'll feed the pigeons. I did not see the L in that statement at first, and it was real concerned. Grandfather Steam watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Renee? Who's speaking? You're alone and have accepted that. This woman tells lies. Well, you have to be alone and feed pigeons every day for 5 years. That's how she does it. Miss Wilson, it's your lucky day. You've won a brand new toaster. Is that you, Howard? No, this is Ron's Toaster Emporium. What do you need? Can I run over my options with you? Track the delivery from the bite, find out who's buying the boxes. This is my time to shine. Harold! Feed the birds in your back garden. Does that count? I mean, are you alone during it? And is it every day for the past 5 years? Oh, come on, Buttsbot. There were better options to do than that. You did so good for so long. Where did you okay there? Oh, don't mind me, Sonny. Just wish I could remember. Yeah, you lost something? I dropped my ring, blasted slippery thing. How did you drop it? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. Could it have dropped elsewhere? I suppose, but I thought I heard a clink. Want me to look around? I may not be in my prime, but I need that ring back. If I can get down this manhole. Surely it's not worth a broken neck. But without it, what if I forget? We remember things that matter. Irma, she matters. How long were you married? Not long enough, but one day was enough to change my life. I hope I find that one day. But I don't want memories to fade. Objects help to remind. Keep her memory alive, whatever it takes. I try. I rehearse them, but I'm still alive and I miss having someone to share the little things with, like feeding the pigeons. I hope you find what you're looking for. I gotta go make Harold meet the old kitty lady. You have goose friends at the office, but the geese started the pandemic. I mean, epidemic. It's not a pandemic in this game. It's just an epidemic. The geese are bastards. How do you make goose friends? They're assholes. No point moving away from the high street yet. I'm not on high street. I don't have nearly enough weed. Does animals love you? Weird. I gotta find Starling shit. The Wood Palace. I need a new couch. Or any couch. Uncle Lewis. Hey, friend, I am Dorton Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, do it. Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. I'm sorry, what? This place is filled with animal people, and you want us to decorate our homes with their babies? Plants emit ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. You only love animals that are not crawly or scaly, so you do like gooses. Rocks are old, very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. I know, I've done the math and I fucking hate it. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry on average 64 liters of tears in your lifetime. Hiccups serve no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts. They can change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes into the cup, and that's gross. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. Wow, that's actually interesting. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. There is always the last time you see anyone. And now I'm depressed. Again, I was already depressed. Just coming off a full-on depression week. And now you're making it worse, Tuna. What do you call a fish with no eyes? You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. It did do that. Your skeleton is moist. We got them wet bones. Because of unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than a pee-pee. Okay. Teeth are edible. One day you'll hug your friends for the last time and you might not know it. Stop depressing me, Tuna. You're the depression Tuna. Having a headache is generally a symptom of leading a very, very sinful life. We're all going to hell, apparently. You can never completely know someone. I'm just going to keep going through this until it repeats. This is fun in a depressing way. People who sneeze loudly are just looking for attention. Is that why you constantly have migraines? Yes, because you're going to hell. You can't extend short things. Don't talk about my dick that way. You were once a baby. This is true. Paying rent is one of the sneakiest forms of oppression. He says what we're all thinking. Fuck you, landlords. You pieces of shit. I'll burn your fucking office down. On average, people don't know what they're talking about. This is true. You were born alone. You will die alone. Goodbye. Achievement! You exhausted the fish and yourself. Time is vast and we are ending. Oh. I thought it would just loop eventually. I didn't know I would kill the tuna. Oh, I love that. That's brilliant. Way to make the depression seem not as depressing. Hey, Lewis, I'm sorry about your fish. I didn't think it would do that. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? Do you sell Starling cider? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. No. Can I just go in the back? I can't just barge in there. The owner is watching. So I'll be sneaky. Damn it. I can't be sneaky. That is the worst looking truck. All done, Grandpa. See you next week. Hey, friendo. Hello, name's Lewis. What can I do for you on this fine day? Looking for something to treat myself. Ah, very good, sir. Are you looking for a dark or a light liquor? Or perhaps something perfectly balanced? Something in between? What would you recommend for someone like me? Ah, well, far be it from me to presume, but you seem like a man who likes to take the road less traveled. A creative type. Would I be wrong? I hate it when people say I look creative. Ah, I only meant That is to say, perhaps a modern, more experimental bottle, like a Moreau Unfiltered Red. Maybe I'll keep it simple. Got Starling cider? Of course, my friend, but if you want refreshing, perhaps I can recommend you my very own light stout. I have apple, cherry, and blueberry infused varietals. But what if your new delivery contained the brand new flavors? Oh, yeah, that's possible, I suppose. You really are a Starling fanatic, Except there are no new flavors, Lewis. Ridiculous. I know what I ordered, but this is my shop. I won't be harangued. I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. In truth, I'm a journalist. A few questions and I'm gone, okay? A journalist, there's nothing, but if it will make you happy and leave me alone, where are you buying the crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly, people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then. Not having any money problems, are you, Lewis? It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties. People get thirsty. You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't even unpacked them. I told you, but you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? Are you really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no. I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, the Bite, I think it's called. She own anything else, perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with her business dealings, I'm afraid. What's in the crates, Lewis? You talk, or bad things will happen. Sir, please, I don't know what you want to hear, but this shop is my life. I'm a rational guy, Lewis. This could be painless. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. No, nobody will know. I hate Bloodworth. You'll be safe. This isn't just about me. If it was, then maybe, but I'm sorry. Please understand. Just leave me. Neither of us want to do this the hard way. Please don't hurt me. Here's the storage room key, okay? Look for yourself and let me be. Don't try anything stupid while I'm gone. Voice acting is fun. It's a closed wooden crate. We're gonna inspect it. There's a faded Starling cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. Look at the lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Inspect the lid. Run your fingers carefully across each edge of the lid. At one point, there's a tiny recess in the side. Lever up the lid. With a little effort, the lid pops out from its groove. Look inside. Beneath the lid are a large number of small packages, individually wrapped in thick, silvery paper. I'm going to sniff the packages. The silvery paper has a chemical tang. The rest of your olfactory observations filled up with the musty basement smells of damp and old cigar smoke. We're going to unwrap a package. Sounds like I'm pulling someone's dick out. But I smelled it first. Ugh. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. We did pull someone's dick out. Sniff it. There's a melange of intoxicating scents. Sweet, fatty, with notes of acidic tang. Inspect the flesh. The flesh is light pink with a striated texture. And we're done. Gross. I've found a box of skin. What are you doing, Lewis? So you saw it? Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. I really, genuinely wish I could believe you. You can believe me and leave. We can all go back to the way things were before. When did you find out what was in the crates? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't, then I could just pretend. Tell me everything. No one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall. You understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. How did you end up with boxes full of flesh, Lewis? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Fate is an excuse. You know that. It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loons wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? Leah is ill. Too ill to work. Needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors with Bloodworth. The meds are paid for and never late. What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're redelivered. Delivery? A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. Which boy? Joey. He doesn't know anything, I swear. Good for Joey. Who is the woman? Her name's Bourgeois. That's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. If it's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. Your secret is safe. Thank you for understanding and for listening. Thank you, Lewis. I have to go now. My people need me. Go? What are you going to do? It's better you don't know. But I was honest with you. Please, you said I could trust you. You can. You'll be fine. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't bear to live in even more fear. I won't. Thank you. Shepherd guides you. Sure he does. Like he guided you. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When was Bourgeois expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She's expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect. And if it gets back to me, Leah, I do this all the time. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lewis. Achievement. I did my best to reassure Lewis. I did no such thing. If that's my best at reassuring him, that is terrible. I should call Renee. Okay, I want to talk to the squirrel girl. I can't talk to the squirrel girl. Oh, the bookshop is... How long was I in there? Who are you? Mrs. Tilly. Speaking of Mrs. Tilly, I've got a work story to tell on stream. So I take phone calls a lot, right? And I get a phone call yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Pretty sure it was yesterday. I pick up Department of Public Works. How can I help you? And this is what I hear on the other end of the line. Hello, my name is Tilly. I'm a woman. I just have a cold. Johnson, my husband and mom just died, and I'm trying to figure out how to get my business permit. Can you help me? What the fuck? Why are you telling me this? Why did you open up with your name and that you were a woman before you told me your last name, if you were going to tell me your last name anyways? Why did you tell me your mom and husband just died? Why do you think I care about that? Do you think this is going to make me help you more than I can? What the hell was going through your head when you made this fucking phone call? Holy shit. Can I help you? Just saying hi. Miss, that's the guy that tried to sell us smokes. More like refuse to. Don't worry, sir. Lily here has a nasty penchant for fibbing. One of the plethora of reasons to see me after school, young lady. Go easy on her. It's a tough age to be. Nice of you to try and protect her, but you leave that to me. Fair enough. I do not envy you. Being a teacher has certain challenges, and more every day, it seems. It's a noble profession. If only the children agreed with you. But I know it's not personal. You ever think of giving it all up? Not for a second. I'm exactly what I need to be. And where is that exactly? Being there for the children. Many of them don't have any other guidance in their life. You're doing good work. I'll leave you to it. Ooh, I'll talk to you again. There's a guy I think you should meet. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting to like-minded strangers. Not that I'm interested, but what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He's a sweet guy, very philosophical. And who is this gentleman of which you speak? He's right over there. Should I introduce you? Well, you can tell him that, if he wants to, I'll be willing to share my bench with him for a while. He'll be happy to hear that. Oh no, Fate Court's lost his beans. Oldman, Mr. Oldman, Harold. Hello again. Hey, what would you say to some company? That's very sweet of you, lad, but I think I'd just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. Not me. Someone else who could also use some company. Well, yes, that would be the kind of person that might put up with me. That person is over there feeding pigeons. Oh, that well-dressed lady. I wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. I don't know. I'm not used to meeting new people anymore. She's looking forward to meeting you. Come on. If you say so, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. I like that old man. He's depressing. I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. Clarissa, a lady named Bourgeois is the buyer. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn where? Yes. An address in the tops. Interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call? Heck yeah. I love peeking into people's windows. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I have a delivery for her. Ooh, good idea, but that won't get you into the apartment. Maybe she'll invite me in for tea. Maybe. Served with a slice of flesh cake. That's disgusting. Get on with it. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna be fine. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Sure. Bye. Bye, Mom. Oh, they're having a good old time. My work here is done. Roulette payout's been bad today. Yeah, doesn't look like it's been great for you so far. Lost. Anatoly. What's up, Brotendo? Let's drive, Tolly. Yes, where to? Tops. Let's go. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? Nope. Got a big lead, though. Ha! Lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You, being careful, right? Relax. I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend? Sure, but if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? Because best friends don't need to tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite. Polite? Ha! I didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You fixing to become a minister. Just watch the road, huh? Finn. Welcome to Blue Falls Building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery from Miss Bajwa. Ah, yes. There's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. And what do you get for it? You want me to say I live in the basement? Would that make you happy? Do you live in the basement? It saves me the commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for a deposit in Gastown. I hope it's worth it. It will be. Sure thing, buddy. Listen, pal, I'm just doing my job. It could be a lot worse, like being a delivery boy. What are rude, Finn, you asshole. What are the residents like? Rich. Anyone famous? You really think I'd tell you either way? These people tip me plenty to keep their lives nice and quiet. How much? Enough. Cool. See ya. Bye, Finn. Nikki. Hey, what do I look like to you? A lazy rich guy? Ha! You got that part right, but I worked for it, fool. Sure you did. You don't live here. What gave it away? You're a striper. That you racist fuck. You got me. What's a pretty fool like you doing in a nice place like this? Delivery. Delivering anything I like? I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got. I'll know it when I see it. Cigars. I can't screw with the packaging. Don't you know who I am? Someone who likes sticking their nose in other people's business. It's my business to know the business of others. And it's my business to not let weird wolves make me late. I like this raccoon. Ha! You got moxie, fool. I like someone who can make me laugh. You're hired. What? Ha! Come on, baby. I'm just playing. The look on your face, though. I'll bite. Who am I talking to? The name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. Even your mom? Oh, you bringing my mother into this? Do you want to die? No. Well, maybe a little. I don't see a fool like you around here often. I'm sure you're a real big shot. Oh, yeah. If you ask nicely, I can get you on the wolf hotness level, fool. I'm sure you can. Now we're talking my language. Ever heard of a wolf job? If this is going where I think it's going, I don't know if I do or don't want it. No, and I'd prefer not to. Leave, but remember me, baby. I don't think I can forget you if I wanted to. Plants. These plants look better than most people I know. Even me, especially me. The concierge says 11th floor. The residence of evil. Oh, I can't look at the weird eyes way too close together fox painting. Notice board. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Someone recommend me a new masseuse. Chet, apartment 18. Is this 1144? Miss Bajwa. Yes. Miss Bajwa, I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars. Right here. Can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient. Eloise Bourgeois. This following procedure, you understand. Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Lewis. It's taken care of. Of course. My mistake. Apologies, Miss Bourgeois. It's no trouble. Oh, will you ask Lewis for another special case in a couple of weeks? I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else? That's all, but take this for your trouble. You don't want me to specify the next delivery? Lewis will know. Certainly. Good day, Miss Bourgeois. New objective? What's my new objective? Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Okay. Pissing her off isn't going to help me get in there. Have to find another way in. Oh, we're going to be doing a little bit of B&E. Hell yeah. Fire. Ooh. I think this one. Pretty flowers. Smell like a warm summer evening. Oh, I can't get over there. I don't know where her apartment is. Which one is hers? I don't remember. Why did you need to fade to black to, why do you need to fade to black for this? I can't reach it. Damn my short arms. I have a big head and little arms. Window? Looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. And you weren't before. I have an umbrella now. Why do I need an umbrella? Oh, I know why I need the umbrella. Ha ha! Figured it out. I guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Aw, bye, umbrella. Screw you, umbrella. Just chucked it off the roof. Okay. City looks so strange from up here. I bet it's easy to forget real people are struggling down below. So how are you liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I don't know how entertaining it is to watch, but I'm trying to make it a little entertaining by making dumb voices. But I'm having fun with this game. Hi, goose. Pet the geese. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. 10 out of 10. You can pet the goose. Best game. 10 out of 10. Guess I'm going down. Window. That's the only window I can get to. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? Inspect the window. It's closed on a latch. Oh, wait. It's actually open the tiniest bit. I had something thin enough to slide through and lift. Well, shit. I don't have anything. It's like there are renovations going on. Maybe I can find a tool nearby. Found it. This game has the easiest puzzles. Cersei. Hey, stranger. Hey. Don't care why you're here. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. Yep. Been training. It shows on your butt. Been a while since I heard that. That's too bad. I'd tell you that every day. That would be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep. Want some? Would love to, but busy. Sure. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. That was a fun encounter. The mastermind behind the crime is the petable goose. Oh no. Not the goose. Also, I want to talk to Cersei some more. Let's try this again. I bet the putty knife is thin enough to fit. Okay, just about easy now. Lift the latch and boom. Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard, you're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done just this week alone. I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. On that note, I have to pee. So I'm going to pause the recording. And I'm going to repeat what I just said because I want YouTube to hear it. I don't know if this sound is coming through on stream, but it sounds like a fart. I need to figure out who lives here quickly and run. Run like the wind, Raccoonman. Desk is upsettingly tasteful. Gross. Nope. I mean, maybe it'll come through on the YouTube recording. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, someone might find out. I probably won't unless I go back and highlight this. Bookshelf. Expensive looking knowledge. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is murder. Shepherd Shrine. Not this guy. Stupid Jesus. Okay, my next things to buy for the stream. A duck call. I need to get myself a duck call. Every time the quack alert. Blow the duck call. Is that a crystal ball? Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room. This is a condo. There are no hidden rooms. They just kind of appeared. I've got monkey ghosts. This place has monkey ghosts. Oh, hello, mister. Are you lost? Yes, that's right. I'm new, part of the help. You look funny. Yeah, I get that a lot. Shouldn't you do something about it? Are you too poor? Yeah, I don't have much, but I work it. So, what are you doing? I'm the desk repair guy. Daddy says repairs are for suckers who can't afford to replace things. What does Daddy do? My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He is the Secretary of Research and Development. Write it off as a business expense? Exactly. You get it. Does he live here? No, we live in our own house, dummy. Whose house is this? I don't know. Daddy calls him Big Boss. Does Boss have a name? When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. What'll you do instead? Theo here just likes to annoy me and play with the dumb dolls. You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? When I grow up, I will have hundreds of assistants. Real noble ambition there. They will be lucky and happy to work for me. Treat them well. No, then they'll be soft. I'll make them work extra hard so Daddy is proud of me. You're insane and I hate you, but I need a favor. Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. I will owe you both one great big fat favor. That depends. What do you want? My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working. Exactly. And I need this job to pay for stuff. Our stuff is better, and we didn't have to work for it. We win. Look, the grown-ups will be angry at you too. No, they won't. Would they? Spending time with a peasant like me? Oh, they'll be pissed. But it could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know. Shout! And what do you think they'll say to you afterwards? So in order to stream Pokemon games, you have to spend about $570. Or you have the game, you have the console, you've paid for the game and the console, you do legally own it and you can prove it. Emulate it. You've already bought it. There is no... I know you're against piracy, but you already have the game. You own the game. You own the console. The only thing preventing you from streaming it is the special fancy Capture DS, which won't get Nintendo any money anyways. So there's no... The only person and I'm honestly not even sure if Nintendo approves of the fancy Capture DS. So like, if there's any moral way to emulate something, it's when you already own the actual copy and just no way to actually capture it. And what do you think they'll say to you afterwards? Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorite. I'll tell him you threw his files out the window. You wouldn't dare. I think I would. Fine, you got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. No, you. No, you. I'll take a peek. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Sure. The monkey and the lion are gonna fuck. And that monkey and that lion are gonna fuck. Oh, we've just intruded on a swingers party. I'm shouting very loudly. And that monkey and the maid are gonna fuck. I've absolutely invaded a swingers party. Oh, shit. This game is very quiet. So, is it clear? Can we go now? Hey, what's for dinner? We didn't see, but it did smell kind of funny. The way emulator might is Heart Gold Soul Silver. That is so you can fast forward since Jodo is bad for XP. Fast forward is very helpful. Yes, it is. It is an extremely helpful thing. But I mean, if you want to stream any other Pokemon game too, it's going to be the easiest way to go about it. And also, if it's one you have, and you have the console, and you can prove you have both, you just have no way of capturing it. I mean, I know we disagree on piracy, but if there's any point where I feel like the morality of piracy is more okay, it's when you already own the game you're emulating. So, I mean, I'll be honest, legitimate hardware and being able to capture legitimate hardware is always more fun, but sometimes you just can't help it. Like the Pokemon games I've emulated, I own them. I have a DS. I have a 3DS. I have no way of capturing DS shit. Do monkey people produce monkey butt? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. I think technically the bear lady produces monkey butt. You want to know what they're really eating in there? Oh, yes, tell us. You're hired help. You have to. It's the law. You ask yourself for using an emulator. Can you buy the game and actually play it once bought? If no, Pirate Away 2, is it a Nintendo game? Hey, if it's an old Nintendo game, and Nintendo is getting better about it with the Switch, but if it's an old Nintendo game and they haven't re-released it anywhere, if you can find it at a used game store, the developers aren't making any more money off that. The used game shop is making 100% profit off of that. So you're not supporting the developers by buying it. And Nintendo just doesn't re-release things, so they make it impossible to rebuy it and support the developers. So Nintendo, if there's anyone who it is morally acceptable and even encouraged to pirate the games of, it is Nintendo. There are tons of CD-ROM games you can't play even if you own it, so the best way is to pirate that too. Exactly. Yep. I'm just saying, for the emulating, if you have a moral problem with piracy, get around it by buying the game anyways. How's it going, Chief? What's up? How you been? You know that people die, right? Yes, of course. Sins of our fathers. For better or worse, you shattered the innocence of the youth. Achievement for ruining someone's childhood. Oh, this game has the best achievements. You was eating Taco Bell and making substrate. I don't know what substrate is, but it sounds like a weed thing. Sometimes they get cooked in an oven instead. For dinner. What? Nonsense. Shut up. You can't do that. People like your parents make the rules. Why didn't they tell us? Grown-ups only care about keeping you quiet. But it's a secret. They want to keep it that way. Yeah. Will they force us to eat it? I don't want to eat people. Did Chief make me a mushy sub and I'll buy Spore Traders. Is the substrate a shrooms thing? I don't know. Instead of your top tiers, I don't. Y'all talking about something I don't understand in my Twitch chat. I'm assuming it's drugs, but I don't actually know. I just wanted you to know. Father wouldn't let anything bad happen. If only. See you, kids. No, it's just dirt. I don't believe you. Drugs, give me drugs, give me dirt. Your animals like dirt that is relatively the same outside and can be burrowed in, so you make your own. Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. And is animal drugs. The desk is made out of beautiful, expensive, solid wood. You feel like the world could be run from behind this desk. I'm going to sniff the desk. The oil has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil. Redolent? You made that word up. That's not a real word. Of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Feel the desk. It feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. Why does it sound like I'm being turned on by the desk? Don't use ones outside, because if you do, then you would have much more pets in a tank than just one. That's fair. Gonna just dig up a lot of whatever the hell's living in your yard. Look at the papers. A quick glance reveals the stack of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Steal the papers. Name of the owner of this study should be in there somewhere. No time to look through them here. Search the desk. A few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, nothing else of note. I'm gonna open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. Search for hidden compartments. Ever seen a desk with a secret compartment? But that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. I give up on finding a cool secret compartment. There's a time and a place for fantasizing about secret compartments. I'm gonna inspect the book. It's a copy of The Nature Within Us by Jorman Raind. Read the back of book blurb. Did the law ever pass? We cannot buy animals if they're not native to OK. Oh yeah, did that ever happen? In this seminal advocacy of pure reason, individualism, and power, Raind, that's not how you spelled it before, treads new ground towards a truly utopian society. I get the feeling I know what kind of book this is. It's one of those hateful books masquerading as egalitarian philosophy that fascists love. I'll take the mug. A plain white mug with Ape of the Year written in big red letters on it. It's in the Senate, but due to Ukraine crisis, it's on the back burner. So that's how you get what you want, Chief. You put the idea in Putin's head just so you wouldn't have to give up your animals. It was all your fault. Chief is the one who forced Russia to invade Ukraine. Chief controls the world. He's been trying to just get us out to blame Quartz and think Quartz is the controller of all the entire time. It was Chief all along. Take this to #politics. I mean, you're in my Discord. You've seen what my category title is. Everything is off topic. I'm done searching the desk. Too risky to search more thoroughly. Someone might come in at any moment. I'm done with the desk. Can I search anything else? No. Speaking of politics, though, was at work the other day, and somehow we just got on the subject of conspiracies. Again, we're just making jokes about them. Ready to start? Joking about how half talking, half joking about various conspiracies. Let's do it. So we just kind of I make a joke about big pharma wants to control us all or some shit, and then some random woman just happens to be walking by, turns around and goes, exactly, follow the money, this vaccine is bullshit and is just a ploy for the government to control you. And I'm like, I was just talking in general and being a goof. You took it there. Holy shit, woman. That was what's going through my head. I didn't say that to her because I'm a new peon. I can't talk like that to people who have been there for 57 years. But she just comes in with that, and I'm just like, well, this conversation's over. Apparently, what I didn't see, she gave a different coworker a note before she walked off. And he showed me the note as we were walking to my car. It's just a fully typed out thing of, I don't understand this vaccine. I've lived through measles, mumps, polio vaccines. None of them have we had to keep social distancing. None of them have we needed 2, 3, 4, 5 boosters. None of them have we had to keep wearing masks. None of them have we had to, could we have still gotten sick after getting the vaccine, and just blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, so all of this is wrong, and she just decided to give this to you? Like, he just goes, yep. Like, I feel like this could be an HR thing. I don't know how that works, though. Also, this is hilarious. So, I work with a crazy lady, but she did say she loved my hair today. So, there's that. At least she has good taste. Keeps that motherfucking thing on her. She does. I don't know if she copied and pasted it or if she typed it up herself. I would totally believe she typed it up herself. But it was just hilarious reading through that. Like, she was so serious. It's like you know, churches that go on mission trips or whatever hand out the pamphlets, the Bible tracts. It was like that, only for a vaccine conspiracy. It was hilarious. Like, here, well, would you like to hear about my religion? It's anti-vaccinations. I don't like my job, but sometimes it's fun. Still have not gotten one vaccine shot, which is fair. Honestly, if I hadn't planned on going down to Florida, last year, was it last year? I think it was last year. I probably wouldn't have bothered because I'm lazy. But I haven't bothered getting the booster because they're on booster 4 now. I can't be bothered to keep up with that. It's not because I disagree with it. Get the vaccine if you want to. Go have fun. I'm just lazy. All right, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers? Yes, for you. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course. What were you thinking? There must be something important in here. All right, let's see. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. What are we looking for? We need to find who is buying flesh from Clarissa. Whose apartment you were in. Let's call him the buyer for now. Yeah, which one first? You're pretty social, though. I mean, hey, if you... again, I'm not saying do or don't get it. Although if you ask my opinion, I would recommend getting at least the basic double dose. The boosters, although I am of the opinion everyone is going to get it at some point or other, and there's nothing we can do about that. Start small, something that looks personal, maybe handwritten. Here's one. It's a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. It's a post-it note. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Let's analyze. Chief Tanner. Who is that guy? Tanner guy is the head of something. I think it might be my head of biochemistry. Probably means a well-equipped lab. You can only find those in Science City. Well, that's a lazy name. Report directly to me. To give that order, you need serious authority. Is our buyer above the chief? Chief is in high standing, but our buyer must be even more senior. Let's draw a conclusion. To do your J&J times 2, which is compared to Moderna times 3. Who knows? What are they saying? You need 3 doses of Moderna now? I've only had 2, but at the time when I had the 2, they were saying you only needed 2. So, I don't fucking know. It changes every month. J&J refrigerators. Or bottles of shampoo. And Johnson & Johnson shampoos. Tier free. That is a lie. Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer then? The head of Science City. No, that's Chief Tanner. Above him is only one guy. You stole these papers from the science minister. Good job, Howard. Shit. Do I have to return them? No, they're yours now. So the science minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Let's see if we can figure that out next. I'm right here with you. Let's read on. More handwritten shit. Oh, I read that already. R&D report. You can still smell tier free. Did it have a smell? I don't remember it having a smell. I just remember it getting in my eyes and burning, and I looking at the bottle like, you fucking liar. An official looking report on Science City branded paper. Read it. Research project number 76/5B. Introductory report. Minister protein analysis of the new sample is underway. The sample possesses hitherto uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed. As I said before, please have patience. Let's look closely at this. What shall we focus on? Protein analysis of a new sample. It's something to do with food. I don't think it's that kind of protein. That's something to do with genetics. Our minister hired a biochemist, remember? Uncatalogued genes. Sounds important, right? They've got an alien! Theoretically possible, Howard, but let's focus on the new part. Could be a serious scientific development. This can't be rushed, as I've said before. Biochemist he hired writing this. Science is hard. It's true, but what jumps out at me is the feeling the minister is impatient. RSVP. Oh, ingrained in your head, amber viscous liquids will smell like tear-free. Is your brain's response. I don't know. I don't remember what tear-free smells like. I do. I can relate to amber viscous liquids just making me think tear-free, but I don't remember what it smells like at all. Or do I? Now that I think about it, I think I do remember what it smells like. This memory was locked away in my brain for years. Holy shit, I remember this. Oh, you've unlocked a memory in my brain. It's weird. An envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you've prepared for us this time. Tennessee. Let's analyze Tennessee. What delicacy you've prepared. Flesh. They're eating people. Soylent Green is people. Our monthly celebration. Is some sort of ancient cult tradition. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Dear friend, who is T-End? Tennessee. Isn't that the president? Theodore Nashville? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Unearthed. You just went all archaeology with the brush and the dirt in my brain. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then the smell just appears. And I'm like, holy shit, I still remember that. How is this possible? Other documents. Ooh, a letter to Daddy. It's an illustrated letter written in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you very, very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. Wow. I also want a lizard. Want to buy a lizard. Chief, can I buy a lizard? Let's look more closely at that. Anything specific seems off. I love you very, very much. It's a bluff. The kid just wants a gift from him. I want to buy a lizard. Why wouldn't the kid just ask for a lizard? Business mentality. Or the kid's lying and wants to buy something else with the money. The police note. Blank page of paper with small type note and no other details or clues. Read it. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. Recent reports of disappearances. They're all from West End. The minister or someone close to him could be the link. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science minister even care? He made them go missing. Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's clear proof the science minister is covering something up, though. Fix it. What does he imply? The science minister has a way to stop the police from investigating. To a point. But if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. What else we got? And briefing log. It's a log, it's a log, it's a log, it's a log, it's log. A letter dossier. Oh, that's pronounced dossier. With the Golden City emblem engraving. There are a few pages inside. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Stupid fucking name. Just name it crack. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police, the capital P police, the military police, the fascists. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Renee, got any insight on this one? Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. I'm sure it will perfectly line up with the recommendations. Damn vultures. Where do we start? No widespread risk to public health. Do you believe him? He's bluffing. Not exactly. Remember that he has access to a laboratory. The test results could be fabricated. By right honorable ministers. This report was seen by the highest level of officials. If they accept the report, those drugs are basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. What does this imply for Clarissa? This protects Clarissa's customers. Not as much as it protects Clarissa and the bite. I think we're done here. Right, Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? She has dirt on him. She clearly has some sort of leverage. Let's start with the minister. What is he getting from all this? Flesh? Judging by what you saw and the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. It could have been me on those plates. I mean, monkey butt sounds better than monkey belly. Does it though? Also, where did you come up with monkey belly? Well, at least monkey belly doesn't sound like the drug is just you sniffing a monkey's asshole. I know kids get high in weird ways, but I've never wanted to put my nose in a monkey's butthole. It's unthinkable. And Clarissa is enabling this? What does she get in return? Immunity. 8 ministers aren't our girl's best friends. If the science minister helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business, then Bloodworth can safely make people disappear. Yes, Howard. She has almost absolute power while the minister is on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people bother me the most. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes, I'll give you the reports, names, and addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the minister of Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Tomorrow? They're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing. An even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something only an ape can give her. Maybe, but there's got to be a reason it's the science minister specifically she's working with. Science stuff, then. That would explain why it's a science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? Proteins. Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. I agree, it's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purposes? She wants information to be on top of it all. Information is the most important thing in the world. It's why you and I are still around. We must look into it, but getting into Science City will be hard. Getting into the most secretive building in the city. Are you serious? I am. But first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. This partnership is working out. I'm tired. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice. Or monkey nose. Goose delivered takeout. That's amazing. Oh, I love everything about this. And its name is Geezer. Its name is Geezer. I love this goose. Honk. Indeed. Honk, honk. Here's your loon, buddy. Honk. Fly free, my friend. Fly free. So for pork, that'd be pork snout. And you ain't eating no pork snout? Is that an actual dish? I feel like I remember seeing that on a menu somewhere. I didn't get it though. There was something else I wanted more. If I actually am remembering seeing this on a menu somewhere. Geezer the Hong. I want to live in this universe. This is all. No, I don't. I would be the one being butchered and eaten right now. Because no one would care if I went missing. And I'm okay with that. I've accepted that. But I don't want to die yet. I still have 11 years. 11 more years to live my life. And then I'm okay with dying. What animal would you be? I mean, if we're basing off this game, I would just be this raccoon. This raccoon is literally me. I will read the dialogue, and then before looking at what the dialogue choices it gives me are, just make a comment on it, and then I'll see that exact comment in the dialogue choices. I'm like, just this raccoon knows what I'm thinking. It's fucking weird. Also, my eyes are open, I swear. I look stoned as shit right now, though. You was the hip squirrel drug dealer. I could totally see that. I can totally see you as the cool squirrel drug dealer. Get me some of that monkey butt, yo. Get me in on that. Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. Absolutely. Tonight's poison is gin. You a gin man? Pour me a tall one. You know, I've never had gin. I almost bought gin when I was last at the grocery store. But I just got rum because I already know I like rum and I've never had gin. Monkey Butt was your first GF's pet name. Oh, I want that to be true. I really do. Wait, no, yeah. I've had whiskey, scotch, rum, vodka, various, I don't know what they're called, but like the sweet, not beers, like screwdrivers and shit, and various beers. Gin is something different, man. I'll get a bottle of it next time I'm grocery shopping, just to try it out. Speaking of which, I'm out of my drink, and I can have another. I'm gonna be right back and go get another. Don't go in expecting a standard mixer. I am not a fancy liquor man. I don't know what goes with what. So I will probably need this explained to me at some point. You ever smell the juniper like the tree? Maybe? It's like huffing pine cones. Interesting. I don't know if I'd be into that or not. Is it something that you would have to mix with something else? Or do you just drink it by itself? I'm so confused and I don't know. It's good. I'll grab a bottle of it next time I'm out grocery shopping. Figure out what to do with it, but don't go in thinking it's sweet. I didn't think it would be. When I gin and tonic, okay. I will find me some tonic as well. But for right now, I will be right back. Gonna go get me some more of my rum and coke, because that's my drink of choice tonight. I do like me some rum and coke. Generally, my go-to. I'm gonna pause or resume recording. I'm back with my drink. Cheers. Cheers to you, Renee. I'm not in the game. There we go. To me. So, how are you feeling about this case and everything? I could do with a break from talking about it. How have you been sleeping since? Not been getting much. Welcome, butt. We've got a butt. Butts in chat. I want butts in chat. Hell yeah. I have this recurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through thick black mud, and then it swallows me whole. Sounds a bit like mine. What is it? It's I'm in my childhood house. Looking for a way out, and you can't find it. The corridor is an endless loop. Courts banned butt. Don't you ban butt. I said give me butts in chat, not ban butts in chat. We're unbanning butt immediately. Hell, if anything, we're going to gift a sub to butt. Because whoever has that account needs a sub. They won't care or know what to do with it, but I want to give it to them. An endless nightmare. Oof. Yes, the best kind. That sucks. Hey, it's my dream. No need for you to apologize. Are you close with your mom? Close enough, yeah. What does that mean? It's complicated. It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one is owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? She's been spiraling for years. She's had a hard life. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. You feel guilty about it ever? No way. I'm not her therapist. I didn't ask to be born, and I refuse to shoulder the burden of her insecurities. Maybe I should try thinking like that. That is what you meant. You heard ban butt from chat? No, you didn't. I said, give me butts in chat. You just wanted to ban the butt because you don't like the ass. Wait. Let me find the thing. I'm going to pause the recording for this because I'm going to play a song and YouTube doesn't like that. The booba? I want the foxy booba. And the foxy ass. Foxy pussy. Whatever she's got. Whatever she wants to give me. Just this. Give me fox and raccoon action. Because I relate to the raccoon. So I will be living vicariously through him if he gets action. Do not know why, but you want to make a parody of the evolution theme with Pokemon. Oh, that would be pretty great. You know, the booba emote. I should. I don't off the top of my head. Booba emote. Oh, Pepe with the bulgy eyes. Why don't I have that? Because I've got plenty of other tits emotes if you've got the Frankerface Z and or Better TTV extension. I've got lots of... I think? Do I? I think I do. Yes. Boom. The Mega Milk emotes. Hell yeah. What about that 7 TV? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Should I look into that? Should I get that? I don't know what that is. I'll look into that later. If someone brings negativity in your life, cut them out. Works every time. This is true. I can't cut myself out, though. It's a thing. Yep. I will. It's the new. Okay. I will look into that later when I'm not half buzzed. I would cut them out of my life, but I can't cut myself out of my life, Renee. I would love to cut myself out of my life. I suck, but I can't do that. It is physically and psychologically impossible. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? And nobody ever will. Right. I could only know you filtered through my own perception. That's not really you, just a projection inside my head. I'm glad that I'm in your head, Renee. Half, you're full buzzed. Well, I'll get there. Eventually. Omi just called. Got to clean the guest room now. Fack. Well, have fun. Hope everything's okay if he's crashing at your place. You people and your homies. Thanks for hanging out if you're leaving. I appreciate you being sticking around. Hope you had fun. Unless you're lurking, and in which case, thank you for the lurk. Depends on what you're doing. I don't know. I'm glad that I'm in your head, Renee. Me too. Get comfortable. It's a nice place to be in. I'll look around after all of this is over. I'd go clean that guest room, Tufty. Lurk, baby, lurk. Disco just boring, 'cause I'm not fun. That is a lie. Or is it? I don't know. Are you scared? Always. Yeah, me too, Renee. Me too. Mind if I sleep here? Go for it. Oh, I thought she was going to fall asleep on my lap. Want her to use my raccoon legs as a pillow. Corkboard, go to sleep. I can't leave. Did you start recording again? Yes. Yes, I did. We'll tuck you. Sweet dreams, Renee. Let me love you. Anything? What are you hiding, you bastard? That Lewis is a wreck, but I can't help but feel sorry for him. Hope he's okay. Like she hasn't called him yet. Always staying on track, Renee. Bloodworth was doing it right under our noses this whole time. Still makes me sick to think about it. Which Pokemon would be part of the evolution stable? I don't remember who was in evolution. Who was in evolution? Triple H, Ric Flair, Batista, Randy Orton. Whatever the hell the final evolution of Litten was called. Rillaboom. Scrafty. And I want to say Machamp, but that's the obvious answer. Conkeldurr. The final evolution of Litten, whose name I forget. Rillaboom, Scrafty, and Conkeldurr. That's what I'm going with. Final answer. What are you playing at, Bloodworth? I don't like this. I don't like you. I mean, maybe it would be good to have stakeout food. Howard, focus. No extraneous noodles until the case is solved. Article makes no mention of where they found him. Makes you wonder. Incineroar. Yes. Incineroar, Rillaboom, Scrafty, Conkeldurr. Go to sleep. Give yourself the GTS. Go find CM Punk. He's the best at lullabies. Howie, you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Lots on my mind. So how about you share instead, It might do you and that overworked brain of yours some good. Case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee, who, woo-wee, that lady. Ha! No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something's all I'm saying. A little something. A little something. Yes, let me fuck the fox lady. I want to fuck the fox lady. That you, Street Hawk? Since when do I have a code name? Starting now, Street Hawk. Anyhow, how's it been going over there? So far, nothing. And my feet hurt. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelly? If get the fuck out counts as speaking, sure. Were you persistent? Were you charming? Did you tell them you were on their side? Nah, I was an asshole and gave up. I know you're frustrated, but sarcasm doesn't become you. You don't you lie to me. I am the best at sarcasm. Bitch. I still want to fuck you though. That makes me sound like actually sound like an asshole. I want a deep, meaningful connection and to form a lasting relationship with no children. Stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. It's worth a shot. 2 more doors and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. I hope the building has an elevator. We should get you some insoles. Maybe you have eye arches. Anyway, think positive. You got this. I'm not lazy, just tired. Good luck and remember to knock gently. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, Renee. Talk soon. West End. We going to get the West Side Story here at West End? Are y'all hookers? I'm busy. All right. See ya. You're not busy. You're standing on the street corner. I thought that said Dr. Alley. West End doctors. Jacks of all trades, master of none. Positively. Yeah? Did I misread something? I'm confused. Why are you spelling out positively? What did I did I say a dumb? They didn't spell check this game? I don't have. Okay, I didn't notice. And now I feel like an idiot. Superintendent. Who are you? Hey, who are you? Me? I'm the boss. You want in, you go through me first. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. Don't tell me how to do my job. Maybe you need a refresher. You think you're so fancy and clever, eh? I promise, sir, I'm here with good intentions. I don't trust you. Is it because I'm a raccoon? No, because you're an outsider. Your socks are outsiders. Hey, leave the socks out of this. I'm gonna go inside now. You want to go in? Tell me who you're visiting. Beverly Pham. You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She's had enough of it for 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. I actually love your socks. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks. I guess your trench coat has a certain shabby chic, too. Peace. Are you being hyper picky? I mean, that's also fair. Nitpicking is fun. I'm just kind of surprised I didn't notice. What else we got around here? Labor district. Don't want to go to the labor district. Fuck the working class, am I right? Who's ready for daylight savings soon? Fuck daylight savings. If they have to do it on Saturday instead of Sunday. So the people with boring, typical work weeks have 2 days to get used to it instead of only one. Floor 5. I don't know who I'm going to see on this floor. Books. It's like a communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. Do it. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Open up in the door. I don't remember the rest of the words. Bicycle. Bicycle. Most likely. How do you break a bike? It's two gears. Just fix the bike. People like you. Yes, people like me. Can I help you? Do you have a minute, ma'am? I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. Can I help you? Do you have a minute, ma'am, to talk about our Lord and Savior, Raccoon Jesus? What's this regarding? I'm on my way out. About Leslie, Howard Latour, private investigator. Private? What does that mean? Means I'm not police. I'm my own man. You see black, I see white. I don't remember what comes next. I just remember, you see black, I see white. Why in Shepherd's good name are you wasting my time out here? Other girls went missing too. I want to find the connection. I've got my own life to live and not enough time to live it. When did Leslie disappear? No, I ain't gonna go over it all again. Did she act weird before disappearing? I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do. I want to find these girls. I'm gonna be late for work at a real job. I bet I'm doing more than the police did. That's not saying much. I don't think you're a bad person. I just can't do this right now. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have to be. Oh, hi. Henry, get back inside this instant. Hey there, Henry. Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe this instant, Henry. Raising him yourself. Sorry to keep you, but who's my? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Would you mind if I talk to Henry? Look, I've really got to get to work. I didn't mean to upset you. I appreciate your concern, but that's really enough. I'd prefer not to see you again. All right, if that's what you want. Be safe. New objective? Speak to Henry. I won't bother her again. I want to talk with the kid, though. How do I talk with the kid? I gotta talk with the kid somehow. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. Nothing is over here. I'll go to floor 8, see what's up here. This dredges up for some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. Stains are mysterious and unappealing. Hope nobody has to sleep on this. Gross. Are you Victorian hookers? Beat it, Granddad. Did you know any of the missing girls around here? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. Why not? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Sounds like a fun club. We're not a club. We're a self-governing anarcho-countercultural movement. Do you have an agenda? Damn right. It's called the Masquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. How? Graffiti, protest, lovemaking, whatever it takes. They fuck to change the world. That's what she just said. All right, stay angry, kids. Damn straight, we'll never rest. No peace till the masquerade comes to fruition. Very cool. Keep at it. Thanks, Granddad. You live on this floor? Nah. Why? Breaking down, got a reputation. Makes it a cool hang spot. Like a clubhouse. We're not a club. Get gone, Granddad. All right. Bean. His name is Bean. Ha! Caw. You understand. This is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. I like him. He's fun. Doorless door. Is a door without a door still a door, or just a hole in the wall? People like you. Oh, raccoons. People are racist against raccoons in this game. It's like nobody's home. Silence. I can still keep knocking. We'll go back down to floor 5, I guess. Did she leave yet? I can no longer knock on the door. Tired, I'll treat myself to the elevator. Oh, fine. I guess I'll leave. Oh no. I won't make trouble. Going down? Yep, thanks. Pleasure. Beats taking the stairs, right? Yep, that's what elevators are for. Hope your work is, you know, good today. It won't be. Work sucks, huh? Yep. Nearly there. Have fun. I mean, good day. Wait, Beverly went to work. That means Henry's alone. I can go be a creep to a child. Exciting. Hi. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. Hi, you don't look like a detective, really. What should a detective look like? Much cooler and scarier. Why is no one ever happy to see me? Huh? Never mind. What were you going to say earlier? Ignore me, Henry. What were you going to say earlier? Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. If you don't tell me what it's about Leslie. I want to help her. Is she okay? Can you really find her? I don't know, but I will try. Okay, but don't tell Mom. It'll be our little secret. Why doesn't she want to talk about it? I don't know. She always gets mad if I ask. Were you going to say something earlier about Leslie? Well, Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my bed too. Proud of you, bud. What's Leslie like? She's kind, funny, and girly. But I forgive her. Did she do something bad? No. She did seem sad when she got home, though, sometimes. Did she say why? No, she would just eat her pills, then be happy again. Who is Mai? Leslie's friend, Mai. Do you remember her full name? Mai Louder. Wish I lived with her instead. Do you know where Mai lives? With her weird, stinky brother, Samson. Nearby in these flats? No, down the road. The house with the red door. Thanks, Henry. You've been super helpful. If you see Mai, You want me to tell her to visit? Yeah, don't tell her I asked, though. I'll see what I can do, little buddy. I'd better go check on Mr. Flufo. I better go check on Mr. Flufo now. Mr. who? Mr. Flufo, my toy bear. Right. Take good care of each other, Henry. Bye, Henry. Just enforcing my dislike of kids. Kids are useless. Time to leave. How do I leave? Is this how I leave? This is how I leave. House with a red door. This house? No. Did I talk to one of you yet? Still busy. Okay. The Yumi Mart. Yummy, yummy for your tummy. Good old Yumi. Natas, nuts and veggies. Is this a house with a red door? It's got a red door. Yep, this is where I'm going. Who are you? What you want? Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? I'm a private investigator. I don't trust your kind. I'm not asking you to trust me. Ha! Good. That would be a wasted breath. I want to speak with Mai. You love when it's nighttime at 9 p.m. instead of 5 p.m.? I mean, sure, that's fine. That's great. But I hate that we have a time change at all. I wish I want just pick either standard time or savings time and just stick with it so we don't have to change time in the middle of the fucking year and screw up everyone's sleep schedule, especially when we're getting into daylight savings time and we lose an hour. I just want to just let me have my hour. Let me keep my hour. Mai is not home. When's she gonna be back? Who do you think I am, huh? Her brother? Do you know Leslie Pham? Shh, careful. Anyone could be listening. Come in. You got some explaining to do. Okay. I'm gonna talk to a skunk. How much you want to bet the skunk smells weed? Smells weed, sells weed. You want to bet the skunk smells... I keep saying smells. You want to bet the skunk sells weed? Agree with the time changes. Time changes are bullshit. Speak and don't bullshit me. Where's Mai? I'd like to talk to her. Why? What do you want her for? Speak. I'm investigating Leslie Pham. Mai knows her. You have a theory? You must have a theory, and it better be good. I don't work with amateurs. A theory about what exactly? About where she's gone. You're going to help look for her? You are wasting my fucking time. You're saying Mai's also missing? Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm asking again, what are your theories? I think the missing girls are being killed. Fuck no. Mai would never get caught. You've been looking for her yourself? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. Discover anything? Just that Clarissa Bloodworth is a stone cold bitch. You got censored? Did you? Did I miss it? I don't... When did you get censored? I don't see it. Was it in my chat? I don't see... There's nothing in the automod queue. Did Quartz take care of it without me noticing? Did Quartz say no? Don't say that in my chat? What the fuck happened? What I didn't even notice. Did automod get you with something? I've got... Said transistor if you shortened it. Oh. Auto Twitch heavy mod. Got it. I see what happened. You know, that's one I'm okay with it getting. I know what you mean. Or maybe. Technically, that is a slur if you're talking about people. I mean, technically, that has become a slur if you're talking about trans people. If you're talking about an actual transistor or transmission, then fair enough. Say what you want. You can call it that. But if you're talking about people, that is technically a slur, and I would prefer to not have that in my Twitch chat. Because I'm an asshole. Jokes are fine. But I don't want that in my internet history showing that I allowed something like that. He was being bad. But ass. When talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show, a work of art, absolutely. Yes. It's a fantastic film. Real fucking weird. But it's great. There's a gray area. There is a gray area. You're right. But the internet is savage. And I would prefer not to potentially have my channel on the chopping block because I allowed something like that. Think about other countries like Europe where they call cigarettes. Yeah. Yeah, language is weird. And the internet is very America-centric. Like, if you were neon and you dropped that term, I would assume you were talking about a cigarette because British, that's what they mean. The internet would not assume that, though. And I would get flack for it because I let it happen, even though I knew you, assuming you were neon as a British person, were referring to a cigarette. Internet wouldn't fucking care. We don't push those buttons. Look, there's like you and Court said, there is a gray area. It is possible. I do believe that it is possible to use that particular term without being bigoted. The internet and Twitch censorship does not agree. So my ear itches. So yeah. Stream on YouTube, Facebook, or Odyssey instead of Twitch. Well, I mean, one of those is feasible. Two of those would be possible options. But yeah, there's really only one real option there at this time. Smoke means kill in America sometimes. This is true. This is true. Apparently, cap means telling the truth or some shit now. I recently learned. Like if you say someone is no cap. Like I was talking to my coworker and she was saying how her kids are like teaching her new young people slang and how no cap means they lying. And I'm just like, I remember when cap meant bullet. Those were good times. You just figured that out. I had to be told by someone else who has kids who are 12 years old. No cap is no right. And I'm just like, I remember when cap meant bullet. Those were good times. Bust a cap in yo ass. Never heard of no cap before. I hadn't either until recently. Just couldn't have said it better myself. But my respected her. Why? By the apes. Exactly. Don't use it because it sounds very cringe. You know, something I've noticed as we get older, all the young people slang sounds very cringe. Like for the longest time, I thought yeet sounded cringe, but then I started using it ironically, and now I use it legitimately, and I feel dirty for it, but I love it. Yeet is cringe, but I am cringe. So yeah, that's a thing. It's all rooted though. Linguistics are absolutely fascinating. It is that this is true. This is true. It's it sounds a lot of the time it sounds cringe, but where it comes from, how it evolves, fascinating as shit. I keep up with slang terms because most of them sound or look stupid. This is true, but how they evolve, where they come from, really cool to look into and figure out. Like I looked into where let's blow this popsicle stand came from a bit ago. And apparently it has homophobic roots, which I had no idea about. So that's weird. Can you tell me more about my? For foreign people who are learning English in America, it's legit a nightmare. I mean, other countries have slang too. And learning other countries' slang is also going to be a pain. Like, I don't fucking know. Learning Japanese. I don't know. They've got something that's like, that's not what, where you say that and everyone gives you a funny look. Like, you just said you like to, I don't know, fuck dogs or something. Like, but I was using it literally. My Japanese teacher said it means, I just want a hamburger. I miss McDonald's. Yeah, but slang means you want to in slang now, that means you want to fuck dogs. Well, I'm never saying that again. It'll happen no matter what. That's fair. Got to stay with it or just give up on trying. A foreign exchange student lived with you and he would always be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He would go on about how so much of our vocab is slang. I mean, even cool, like that's cool is slang. It's just one that happened to have staying power somehow. If you're here too long, it might tip someone off. How long was Mai at the bite? A couple months? Felt like forever. What was her job there? Started off as a waitress and got promoted within a couple months. She talked much about what happened there. Much said Clarissa saved her life. Fucking bullshit. What was she promoted to? Wouldn't tell me. Just said she worked upstairs. Did she change after the promotion? She seemed prouder. Yeah, she was doing good, I guess. Did she have any close friends? Met a few, mostly factory girls, until they became bite girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Cool it. Why don't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on Mai. Is that the only reason you don't like Leslie? She made me love her. What? What the fuck are you on about? Did you just reference Clarissa Explains It All, or was that the game? That was the game. I was reading the game at this point. Because this just turned into a just chatting screen with a static game image over it. So I got back into the game reading that. I don't know what Clarissa Explains It All is. It sounds like a Disney Channel TV show. Get a grip. You would have done the same. She was always looking for ways to get you to the bite, make herself look good. Did Mai fall for her too? Probably. Everyone did. Did you do anything to get back at Leslie? No. Sometimes I wish I did. I just felt so alive when she was around. Did Mai know your feelings for Leslie? I don't know. Maybe she guessed it. I just worry. What if that's why? I'm sorry, Samson. Thank you for sharing that with me. Fair. Nick at night. Okay. I remember seeing ads for that show. I don't think I ever watched it, though. Just promise, if you find out what happened, you have to tell me. Did anything but happen between you and Mai before she went missing? What are you implying, punk? Did you... Well, you said Leslie nearly drove a wedge between you two. Yeah, and we got over it. Blood before love, always. You still have to earn love, even if you're family. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I was good to her. She had no reason not to love me. Maybe you loved her too much. You creepy, incestuous bastard. First off, fuck no. That's what you tell everyone, ain't it? He thinks you protest too much. Secondly, that's not something you run away from. Thirdly, fuck you. Methinks thou dost protest too much, Samson. Maybe she was upset and you didn't notice. Nah, things were good. I suppose her friend had just gone missing. Leslie? No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose. I knew her well. The girls are tight-knit around here. Pretty much all worked in the factory together at some point before joining that snake den. Rose also worked at the Bite. Yeah, thinking about it. I think she was the first of them to start at the Bite. Maybe the other girls know something. Trust me, I've tried that lead. No dice. What's Mai like as a person? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life. Your life. We grew up together. The parents went early. How old was she? She's 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick. You would obviously do anything for her. Of course it's fucking obvious. Did she feel the same way about you? Yes, we shared everything. She looked up to me, but she knew when to ignore my advice, too. Strong woman. The strongest. Mind if I look around? Around our house? Sure. But don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. All right. I want to touch his guitar. Let me play it. He's got a lizard. I hated this guy, but now I like him because he's got a lizard. Cute lizard. Seems chill. Do you reply? No? Not going to reply. Nothing else over here. Sword on a plinth. Wow, it's the Blade of Heroes. Maybe. I'm a sarcastic asshole. This must be my louder. What the fuck just happened? He just pulled a sword on me. Holy shit. What did I do? I just looked at a poster. What the fuck? They? Who are they? Say your name, fucking fucker. Pronounce it. Howard Latour. I see you're consistent. It doesn't prove anything. I just want to find Leslie and Mai. Who told you about the missing girls? Renee. It's an open secret. Too many people know about this. Getting out of control. They'll come for me. Nobody knows. If they wanted you, they'd already have you. Maybe the timing isn't right, but they'll have a plan. They know. Clarissa's got bigger fish to fry than us, man. I'm her biggest enemy, even if she doesn't know it yet. We can get her together. You don't get to tell me what to do right now. We both want the same thing, Samson. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. Right. Working together for the same cause. Makes sense. Makes sense. The timing has to be right, but we can wait much longer. I'm not a wimp like you. What's the plan? Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you a lead to the chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Rose? Rose Klemenko. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. Who's her mom? You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy as fuck. A mastermind like you must know where she is. I can't do everything myself. Ask around. Aye, partner. Let's do it. It's been real. Now get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Bitch just pulled a sword on me because I looked at a poster. Holy shit. Are you Florence? No, you're Poe. Are you the Dragon Warrior? Will you teach me Kung Fu? Howdy. Poe's the name. News is the game. Mo. I know that's you. Wow. Let's see. Howdy, Poe. Howdy, Poe. So what's the news on this street? Lots of excitement going around the parade. Apparently it's sold out in record time this year. Just like every other year. Yeah, it really seems that people can't get enough. Don't you think that's suspicious? I'm here to distribute the news, not to comment on it. You've got no opinion at all? Current affairs can be a complex puzzle to unravel. Let me know if you'd like something explaining. Can you explain the current economic downturn? I believe it's largely due to the knock-on effects caused by a poor agricultural harvest and a lack of centralized stimulus. Maybe that really isn't you, Mo. Poe's a name, spread news is my game. Yes, everything is fine. He is not Poe or Mo or Bo. Nothing that way but sadness and sore feet. Oh, sounds like my job. Nata? Can I talk to you? I can talk to Nata. If you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Are you offering yourself? Are you a hooker? I think you're a hooker. Trench coat, yes. Mangy ears, stripey. You help my little peanut Sid, yes. I did. Yes. He say you help him deal with creepy old bully trying to crush his nuts. Yes. I did save Sid's nuts from being crushed. I did do that. Nata loves you. One good turn deserves another. Free nuts. Yes, Nata. Nut all give me all the nut. Nut all over me. Is this like hush money but hush nuts? Hush nuts? These are nuts we do not have, I'm afraid. Treat a couple of pigeons for me. You're always welcome at Nata's, but not today. Next time. Cha-cha, darling. I gotta say hi to Sid. Cha-cha. Well, thinking about it, you could possibly write like 6 pages about why you dislike TikTok. Court, you gotta just calm down with the TikTok obsession. You're more obsessed with it than people that use TikTok. Can I talk to you yet, Gabriella? Still busy. I'm looking for Florence Clemenco. Good for ya. Good for ya. Do you know her? Maybe. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? I'm an investigative individual. Maybe they don't want to be found. I think Florence's daughter was the first to go missing. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What do you mean? Suck the life out of the hood. Try to sucker me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for her shit. Working at the bite? Yeah, you gotta be really desperate to go there. Not us, mister. Nah. I'm desperate. Just want to talk to Florence. If you upset Florence, I will fucking find you and skin you alive. You heard? I get it. I'd kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory, like always. Don't tell her I told you. How do I get there? Down the alley. You can see it from there. Thank you, Gabriella. That's what I was going to say. As someone who uses TikTok, you really think about it throughout the day. Have a bigger obsession with TikTok than the people who use TikTok. Writing a 6-page dissertation on an app he never uses. Right? Just let people have fun. Let people have fun. The whole slang thing starts with trends that young people start, which leads towards why TikTok is a stupid platform. I mean, young people are gonna come up with their own slang all the time. You're not gonna change that. Young people creating slang started long before TikTok did. TikTok probably just accelerated the rate at which slang proliferates. So it made dumb shit happen quicker, which also means dumb shit is going to die quicker. So if anything, you should like TikTok because it's going to kill the dumb shit slang quicker than dumb shit slang normally dies. Cap came from rap. No Cap was popularized in 2017 when Atlanta-based rappers Young Thug and Future released the track No Cap. I mean, okay, they may have started it, but the internet and TikTok probably proliferated it. Like, I don't know who the fuck Young Thug is. I have heard of Future, though. And so I don't think white people would have gotten hooked on it without TikTok, or at least not this quickly. Probably would have taken another 2 years or so before white people get hooked up on it. You could write at least 2 pages about why rap is the worst music genre to have ever existed. Nah, man. The worst music genre to ever exist is country. And I can show you why. I am sufficiently buzzed. This has become just rant night. YouTube, I'll be right back because I'm going to play another song. Oh, this is a fucking interesting conversation. Okay, what did I miss? So that took longer than I hoped it would. I have no idea how long that took because I wasn't paying attention to the clock. What happened to coffee? Pass out, bathroom, other. I did not pass out. Only one person voted. Go fuck yourself, whoever thought I passed out. I only had 2 drinks. That's not enough to make me pass out yet. K-pop, J-pop, this is a trending sound on TikTok. This is a call Jeremy more drink. Are you feeling nervous? Can we talk about, are you feeling nervous? Are you having fun? I don't, was that a line from the song? I don't remember. Another one, US should have never made an amendment that repeals the 18th Amendment of prohibited manufacturing or sale of alcohol within the United States. People, prohibition was a mistake, courts. Prohibition was a mistake. Economically, morally, entertainingly, it was dumb. The crime it caused, that prohibition created the mafia. That with each generation passing through learning how to not use alcohol as coping device, crimes would have gone down. Okay, sure, but like that would have also applied to weed too, though, right? And weed consumption's just gone up since prohibition. 80s African-inspired kick. Okay. 19. That was about 19 minutes. Fuck me. I'm so sorry. Just ended up talking with Brittany. She went on a date, asked how the date went. Turns out she's just dating me, but not me. Because that's what it sounds like. She's dating another guy that's just me, and I find that hilarious. It's fucking hilarious to me. Also, I'm like halfway through with the drink I made myself. So there's that. I'm sorry I took so long. I am back now. As soon as I put my headphones on, I will get back into the game. I also probably need to stop shouting like I did when Tuff said more grog, because it's a half hour to midnight and my roommate wants sleep. Brittany wants sleep, which is fair enough. Why the fuck am I still awake? Why am I still streaming? I normally only go for 4 hours. I don't fucking know. I'm having fun. Back it. Back it. Gotta bring the game back up. That'd be a good idea. Keep playing the game. The guard is sleeping on the job. That should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. Fuck you, guard. You suck at your job. Oh, the guard woke up. Did he? How do I go through? I can't go through. 4 hours and 48 minutes. 4 hours and 50 minutes. That's what I'm looking at. We're going, baby. We still going? We still going? Your minute is our minute. Oh, if that's not what being on a job feels like. Holy shit. 24-hour coffee stream? Fuck no. Tell you what. If you raise me $100 right now, where the fuck what do I do? I will keep going and attempt a 24-hour stream. No. Okay, it raised me $100 right now. I will end the stream here, go to bed, and when I wake up tomorrow morning, probably at like 11 o'clock, I will go to 11 o'clock on Sunday. But it ain't happening. Didn't have a home, if you didn't have a homecoming tonight. Uh-huh. Sure. Do I need to sneak? All I needed to do was sneak. I'm a fucking idiot. There's a worker. Gotta be careful. Oh, bye, worker. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. I'm a sneaky ninja. I'm a sneaky ninja raccoon. I'm almost there. Just go in the door. Come on. There you go. Hey, I found Florence. There's $100 you could save for a Switch. Precisely. It ain't gonna happen. And I know that ain't gonna happen. So no 24-hour stream for me. At most, I might do a 12-hour stream at some point soon. When the fuck is my stream anniversary? Like my affiliate anniversary. I don't remember when the fuck that is. Channel analytics. It was 2020. Like March 2020 or some shit. Okay, let's see. April 1st, 2020, February 1st, 2020. Looks like Monday, March 16th. Let's see. Revenue. Nothing happened in it. Was it in May? Average viewers? It looks like I started March 31st. Was when I started streaming regularly. When the fuck did I hit affiliate? Was that in June? Or August? That was in June 20th. Maybe I'll do a 12-hour stream for Juneteenth. Just co-op that holiday for my own selfish interests. I'll do a fucking long stream then. But I don't think I'm ever going to do a 24-hour stream unless I just get a shitload of tips and or bits going, hey, do a 24-hour stream. Torture yourself for our amusement. Then I'll do it because I'm a fucking sellout. The Bite Snooper. What are you doing here? I'm a private investigator. Chief did a 24-hour stream because of a dare. Yeah, I'm not that masochistic. I am a bit masochistic, but I'm not that masochistic. You're gonna have to pay me for a 24-hour stream. I'll call the guards if you don't start making sense. I want to find out what happened to Rose. Rose is gone. I don't know what to tell you. Can you tell me about her? Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff, asked everyone. Nothing. How did she meet Maya and Leslie? See, you have the channel points. Do I have a channel reward thing for a 24-hour stream? I don't even remember what my channel things are. See, character, dance off, 2 hours of any game you want. I guess, no, because that's not 2 hours in a row. Karaoke, timeout, censorship mode, Baby Shark, timeout, Shawn Michaels, beer. No one's used beer in a while. Owen Wilson, emotes, Dix, quack, shout out, dab, emote, highlight. I don't have a 24-hour stream, channel point redemption. Mrs. Doubtfire has voice. Hell yeah. 24-hour streams are brutal. I believe it, and that's why I don't want to do it. I'm like, hey, fucking pay me. Best you got is karaoke. So you could redeem, you could make me sing if you wanted to. They work together here at the factory. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come over to talk later? Great tenements across the road, block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? That would help a lot, actually. Damn fine. Yes, my ass is damn fine. We can sneak out now before the super is here. Let's go. Fire exit quickly. What now? Oh, okay. Sure. That was what your next karaoke dare will be for him. Yep. I know what Quartz is going to redeem next. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't now. I feel like Drunk Let It Go would be amazing, but I'm not sure. That weird all Star Wars song that's like 8 minutes. I'm gonna have to Google that because I don't know what you're talking about off the top of my head. 8 minute. That's not how you spell minute. There's no comma in minute. Star Wars song. From Parks and Rec? Are we back on Parks and Rec? A long, long time ago. I think I know what you're talking about. A long, long time ago song. I might know this. I'm not sure though. Maybe? Well, lucky to be awake for the Let It Go karaoke. I mean, it'll be recorded. The Weird Al star. Okay. I do know that one. I haven't listened to it in for goddamn ever, but I know that one. So, what's on your mind? Just feels weird, you know? Having a man here again. Can you tell me about Rose? That is not the button, the 2 button. You're so old. Oh, 2000. That's 2009. You're fine. My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but did she have any secret hiding places in the apartment? I don't know. She was always typing away on that terminal of hers, and I never asked. It's the only thing I know she didn't want me seeing. How was your relationship? She respected me, but she didn't follow in my footsteps. If I'd done more for us, maybe. Not 9, maybe 99. Oh, well, I'm going back to Google. Shit, what was it called? Weird Al the something. Weird Al Star Wars. The saga begins 1999. I was 6. I don't know if that makes you feel older or younger, but I was 6 when that came out. Had a funny idea, which is on Odyssey, where you upload unloaded karaoke's from people you have watched and call it silver karaoke reportings. Hit the nail on it. You did nail it, Tuft. You said 99. You nailed it. Nailed it like a cheap hooker. I'm a crude bastard. Maybes are pointless. Forget maybes. And we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I got so tired from work, she didn't want to burden me. Still not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever, too. Don't know where she got that from. Did she ever stay anywhere else? Nah, I mean, only some of the other girls' places. We didn't have much, but her room was always special. She called it the Dream Palace. Always had a way with words. I will get looking. 99, you were 3. Tuft is born in 88. Tuft is 5 years older than me. Quartz is 3 years younger than me. How either of you tolerate me is amazing. Okay. Just put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Of course. That's her bedroom. Can I snoop around anywhere else? The kitchen. It does say bong. I thought that's... First I thought it said bong. Then I thought it said something else. Turns out it does say bong. Let's look at the bong. It's a sad, empty... Oh, wait. I know what that is. Smoke weed every day. Big yellow flower with thorns. Cheap decor piece you get at the supermarket. I mean, probably. Some good shit at the supermarket. White petals, small yellow center. Artist was a child, I hope. The bathroom. Oh, we got a pee. You wouldn't have even made your high school, but close. I would have been a year off from high school with Tuft. And I would have been sad about that. Tuft seems like a cool guy to party with. I'd party with Tuft. The pot plant. Like, do you mean potted plant or an actual pot plant? Small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot. Looking pretty sad. Not a pot plant, just a potted plant. Pot doesn't have heart-shaped leaves. I'm sad. Yeah, you would. I mean, I probably wouldn't be invited to those parties because I'm a boring piece of shit. But if I was, I totally would. You seem like a fun dude to party with. Neglected, hasn't been looked after in decades. Reminds me of my childhood. Oh, I feel that. This feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. You're all inclusive. Hell yeah. Much cozier than the rest of the house. As if Rose never went missing and is going to come home soon. Poor Florence. Terminal. Posters. Monkey boys. What's with this game and monkeys? Holy shit. Monkeys everywhere. The apes are a big mob boss family. We got Monkey Butt, the drug. And now Monkey Boys, the band. What the fuck? Why monkeys? Chirrup. That bird doesn't go chirrup. That bird goes caw. What else do you have to say? Cattieri. She's the real shit. A true queen. Yes, queen. Cuddle boys. Shit. Larry and I used to blast them in our dorm. Good times. What you got at the terminal? Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Password 123. Suddenly music. Okay. Password incorrect. 2 attempts left. I forgot my password. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm your identity. Question number 1, favorite flower. I need to look around. I don't see any flowers in this room. What's that? Not a flower. I gotta go ask her mom. Mother. Okay, that is from the game. Sudden music. Rose's terminal. You know the password? Nope. Never wanted to snoop. I don't know how to use those things anyway. And what if I saw something? Didn't you think it was worth it? Maybe. You never, there could be vital clues in there. If she was gonna leave a note, she'd have wrote one. Left it on the fridge or something. Do you know the answers to the security questions? Security questions? I don't know. Didn't see them. You know what her favorite flower was? Nah, she had a new favorite every week. Could never keep up with that girl's fancies. All right. Shit. What do I do about this? Carnation. Incorrect. Accent. The terminal does not have a Scottish accent. I don't need to say that as incorrect. Access denied. Try again. I'm gonna look around and hope. Anything, book on flowers? The meaning of flowers, a guide to spiritual botany for beginners. Heart-shaped plant? Heartleaf philodendron is a species of flowering plant in the family Araceae. Parts of the plant contain calcium oxalate crystals in varying concentrations. The plant is known to have a narcotic effect on rodents. Neat. The heartleaf philodendron is known as a sweetheart plant because of the unique shape of its leaves. All right. Ever seen Robin Williams on Golf? I think so. I think I have. There was a girl I almost hooked up with, but she decided not to at the last minute, wanted to hang out a bit more first. That happened like twice, so we never actually hooked up. This is a long story, anyway, long time ago. Anyways, one time when I was hanging out with her, she made me watch Robin Williams stand up, and I think the golf bit was in that. I don't remember. Oof at what? Almost hooking up or me almost hooking up? There's a significant difference between those two statements. I'll look up the white flower. Bellis perennis. Never seen anything other than golf, TBH. Oh, I mean, his stand-up is pretty fucking great. It was I was cracking up the entire time. I fully enjoyed watching his stand-up with her laying on me. It was a great time. Common species of daisy of the family Asteraceae, often considered the archetypal species of that name. Golf is 10 out of 10. I will have to look that one up, see if I have seen it or not, because I don't remember. Maybe? I think so. I feel like I remember seeing him ranting about golf with what I've watched. I don't remember fully, though. It exhibits the phenomenon of heliotropism. You made that word up. I don't believe that word exists. Where the flowers follow position of the sun in the sky. Oh, it's a sunflower. The name daisy is considered a corruption of day's eye because the whole head closes at night and opens in the morning. Daisy is also commonly known as Mary's rose. All right. Oh, I just read that one. Yellow. A rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa in the family Rosaceae. Rose plants range in size from compact miniature roses to climbers that can reach 7 meters in height. Dacetal flower. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging on to other vegetation when growing over it. Roses are also known as great fire flowers. That's how Mario gets his power, due to being heavily featured in the myth of creation. Mario's in the myth of creation? What? Gotta go ask Peach. Mario's created some shit. All right, what you got? Philodendron. Incorrect. Three. Favorite band. 5. Shit. I can't. It's a killer tune. The hell that says number 2. Shit. 4. Pet's name. All right. The pet's name answer is potentially Booba. Tuft is still hanging out as far as I know. I feel like I need to say it's Booba just because, just for Tuft. Is it Booba? It's not Booba. I'm sorry, Tuft. It's not Booba. What's your name, crow? What bird? What is your name? Rose. Rose. Rock. She's not here. What did she name you? Boing. Please, birdie. Password? Bird? Name? Wah, wah, wee, wah. Are you sad, little birdo? If I knew your name, it would help me find her. Ignis, what? Ignis, go for the eyes. I better go before you do. I figured out his name. His name is not Boobah, sadly. I wish it were. Welcome back, Rose. Hell yeah. I'm the best at hacking. School. Can I not? Oh. School is the only file with a file size. But secret is the only folder that I can look at. Before, sometimes, there's blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away. But today, no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier, therefore I remember the music, but not the lyrics. Would you like to have some soup? Not really, I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this newfound multifaceted moving force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanding space within, left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of my eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I am going to stay with you, whatever you decide. This is a letter, not a poem, but I'm going to snap anyways. Ooh, we found more folders. Buster Carpenter. Work, clients, Buster Carpenter. Interior security thug. Official title is VIP public appearance liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey. Monkey butt. Always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguarded to. Mainly mid-level politicians who have been doing things they shouldn't have been. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Frederick Muller. Accountant, creepy accountant, talks very little, doesn't bother the girls directly but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight, passes out after a few. Has mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite, hoping he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Frederick Muller. Gotta go find him and get him drunk. Warren Wolf, blacklisted, waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family, but hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick, got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out, said he had ways of dealing with him if he ever comes back. Good riddance. Guy Silvers. Police chief. Oh, shit. Talk shit about interior security. Also complains about science minister having him by the balls. Runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Asks Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with science minister. Doug Rogers. Project Artifact. Science. Ooh, we found the science minister. Gonna log off for the night. All right, have a good night, Quartz. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I am probably gonna head out in the next 10 minutes or whenever I get done with this computer thing. Whichever one comes later, because I am starting to get tired. Careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation. Secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled. He mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. Bruce Vert. Traffic minister. Reserved among people. Loud and arrogant with the girls. Has at least 2 lovers beside his wife. Brags about his close working relationship with science minister, but obviously never sees him at the club. Only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children. Does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea. Harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials. Has visited both Vert and Stokes. I don't know who they are. Eddie Hung, head of biochemistry lab at Science City. Family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder. Seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet. Seen boss speaking directly to him when she thought was alone. He looks depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with minister. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. I need to tell Renee. John Stokes. Treasurer. Insufferably smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Muller a few times, asked for private rooms, tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Do I have a Muller? I do have a Muller. Muller is the accountant. Dream Team. Rose Klemenko. It me! Angry lady with big butt. Ooh, she got the booty. Baby Gina. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite. Fills the gap in our list. Leslie Pham. Factory girl. Close to my louder. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the area. Hiring notes. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with my as friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumors she swings the other way. My louder. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. Hiring notes. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, all right. Her brother is possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Operation. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. I'll feel sick again. Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory clique, wider West End area. Offer good pay, no sex work, just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen tongues. Mix 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girl makes notes on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates, get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out if they'd ever be missed. NB. Write guidelines for girls. When we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. Wall directions. No, did Rose and some other girls go over the wall? Contact name Dio. Achievement. Checked out every file on Rose's terminal, even the awkward stuff. Hell yeah. I checked out all the awkward shit. Contact name Dio. You thought it was a computer file, but it was me, Dio. It's Dio. Also, Brittany's trying to get some rest. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password, Daisy Bloom. Okay. I guess I'm done here. Did you learn anything at all? Rose was playing a risky game. What did you find? I've been over a room 1,000 times. There were secret files hidden on her terminal. What now? Why would she hide them? I don't, let's see. Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman, keeping tabs on bad people. The stupid girl. I told her smart's your trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I believe so. I have to. I just want my baby girl back, however long that takes. If she comes back or not, what's important is that she's safe. Oh, Rosie, what get you yourself mixed up in? I'm so sorry Mama couldn't protect you. If I uncover anything else, I promise to let you know. There. Achievement. Reassured Florence about the fate of her daughter, Rose. I didn't need to go in here. I wanted to leave. Welcome home. Are you all right? I'm fucking tired, Renee. I know. I'm sorry. That's okay. How are you holding up? I'm doing well, I think. I'm excited to hear what you found today. All right, let's get on with it. Sure. What did you find out? What's the connection between the girls? They all knew Rose. So, do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it all? She's Clarissa's right-hand woman for the VIP area. Upstairs at the bite? Sure, but what did that position mean to Rose? She gathered intel. The girls trusted her. The clients trusted the girls. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Bear with me. The bite had two types of clients. Haves and the have-nots. Rich ones that were mined for blackmail material, like the police chief and folks from Science City. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. Poor ones no one would miss were slaughtered for flesh. Jeremy. Of course. Fucking Clarissa. And don't leave me in suspense. Did you find any of the intel? Yep. Especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hung. Okay. What's Eddie's deal? Both his and the minister's files mentioned Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist. That's all we know. Wait, is that the same guy from Science City report we found in the minister's files? Must be. Genes, proteins, biochemistry. Checks out. We have to look into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested in it. By we, you mean me. Did you learn what happened to the girls? There were hints that they escaped the city. The fuck? How? Why? Someone called Dio smuggled them out. Then I'd sure like to ask Dio some questions. Same, but I got no leads on them at all. This is a lot to process. We need a new plan. We can, and fast. We're catching up to the truth. Can't slow down. Damn, there's still so much we don't know. You did great, though, especially to not get killed. I'm proud of that part. So you should be. But let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hung and learning about Project Artifact. It's all been leading to this. I'm ready. You want to go over the facts? Get everything straight in your head? Sure. You can never be too prepared. Good. I agree. What do you want to talk about? What we knew about Clarissa. She's in cahoots with the science minister, loves spying on everyone, and knows about Project Artifact. Do you think she knows about us? Even if you were careful, be sure she'll suspect something is going on very soon. Missing girls. They got out beyond the fucking wall. And they were being used as spies and drug pushers. How did Clarissa let them go so easily? Anyway, it's not the priority right now. The Science City. Something important to the Science Ape and Clarissa is going down there. We need to see for ourselves. Could Eddie Hung be playing for both sides? That's my hunch too. Whoever he is, I doubt he's happy about it. Don't we already have plenty of evidence? What we have is knowledge. That's very different to convincing proof. Here, the police report about missing people doesn't say a word about Clarissa. It's way too vague to warrant a public outcry. We can connect Clarissa's murder basement to the apes. And how are you going to prove that to the public or the police? We got enough people to report the bite. The police will have to investigate. It just sounds like a hoax. Anyway, we know the police are turning a blind eye to the bite right now. The science minister and his cronies are eating people. Right. Imagine convincing the press or the public of that. The maid, the maid Bajwa, she must be a weak link. You have no idea how much she knows and what would her incentive for self-sabotaging her cushy position. Fuck. We got nothing? If we give up now, it's all been for nothing. We still have a lead. Fine, let's follow the lead. Good. I agree. What do you want to talk about? I'm done. Let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. Even if I find Eddie, how do I make him talk? Just employ your usual charm? Oh, sure. Charm my way into Science City and a top secret lab. Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Let's fucking go. That's the spirit. But after that, I need a break. Deal. But first, we eat. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it. For once. Rude? Sure. Be safe. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finishing the chapter. Busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Okay, sexy fox lady. You've been on a police kick for however long it's been? What do you mean a police kick? What does that mean? Tea kettle mugs. Each mug a memory. Imagine making tea without one. Weird. Corkboard. Blah, blah. Window. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. Super good. Oh, the police. Okay, I got you. I've never been able to really get into the police. They've got some, like, a couple good songs, but I've never really been able to fully get into them. That wasn't Renee. Shit. Oh, he's got a gun. I'm in danger. Oh, focus the drums. You'll be there. Maybe I'll have to focus on the drums next time I listen to them. Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea? Yes. Where are my manners? I'm sure you'll find them. But first, tea. Coming right up. I'll get you some tea. Because you've got a gun pointed at me. Ape of the Year mug. We'll be sassy with it. She seems calm. Better keep her that way. But how nice would it feel to hit her in the face? It's important I stay composed. I know how to do this. Yes, worst thing that could happen, I will die today. It's fine. I hope Renee's okay. Queens of the Stone Age, focus on the drums. I don't know what DG means, but I like a couple Queens of the Stone Age songs. Not many. That's another band I've never been able to fully get into. I'll give them another shot. The Police and Queens of the Stone Age, focus on the drums. Dave Grohl. That was Dave Grohl? Dave Grohl was in Queens of the Stone Age? I had no idea. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. In an Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. First album was Dave. I did not know that. Now, Howard Latour, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Yup. Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here? To kill me? I'm not a murderer. I don't kill people who could be useful to me. Ask then. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Me. I'm just curious. Curious about me? I'm flattered. What's her name? How do you know it's a her? You're just a puny silly boy playing detective, are you? This is not a man's apartment. I need a name. Ellen Abramson. Good. If it's not, Suze will make you regret lying. Major album, you should say. Drive, listen to drums on Queen's album, Love Life. I will put that on next time I'm going to work. So probably Monday morning. We'll see how that goes. Hell yeah. It's the truth as far as I know. Yes, let's talk about what you know and what you found out. You tell me. How tiresome. You snooped around my bar, you coerced my shopkeeper, and you spread rumors about me all over West End. Correct? Want a medal? Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Pretty sure that's it. You're absolutely sure about that? Pretty sure. Stop insulting me. Did anything catch your eye at the science minister's apartment? He's protecting you, covering up for you. As expected. Do you understand why? He's scared of you. Obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. And if I refuse, then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy. Unless he works for me, of course. The truth about you will come out one day. I hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. I felt the need to do something. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Latour. Send your mom my regards. You fucking piece of shit. Funny how the weakest of us are the angriest. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Latour. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Songs for the Deaf, 10 out of 10 album, the one with Dave. I will make a note of that and put that on next time I'm going around. Best driver ever. Hell yeah, I'll put that on next time I'm driving. Fuck. Renee is not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. What do I do? Call Anatoly. Hey, Anatoly and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend. Tell me, spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I am here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah. What's the plan? Where are we heading? Science City. Whoa, same place at 9 then? Yeah, one more thing. Yes, buddy. Get you some headache pills? Can you get me a gun? Oh, I'll see what I can do. You might want to tell me what's up? I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you. Bye. Saving. Is this the end of Act 2 or 3? I don't know where I'm at. Oh, that was the end of Act 2. Start of Act 3. Achievement. Completed Act 2. I'm going to finish this cutscene, and then I'm going to end the stream. Did you bring it? Yeah, check the glove blocks. You know how to use it? I do. Goody! Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy, right? Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City entrance, and then wait on Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. But I'll see if I can find an empty alley. I missed the rest of that. Science City. And with that, I'm going to end the stream here. I'm tired. I'm mostly buzzed, probably at the point of halfway drunk. And I'm tired. I said that already, but that's just how tired I am. I need to sleep. Tuft, appreciate you hanging out. Anyone else who may or may not still be here, thank you for hanging out. I will most likely be back on again with more of this tomorrow because I am having a lot of fun with this game. I don't know how good of a streaming game it is, but I don't care. I'm having fun with this one. I'm intrigued. YouTube, this is where I leave you. Bye-bye, YouTube.